I think I'm situated. I don't know, actually. Let me look. According to OBS, I am. Bacon for president? Okay, so the reason we can't tell Noir is because Noir is staunchly anti-turkey bacon. I need to grab my phone, though. Hang on a sec.
Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir.
Okay, I'm back. There's no need to see more goat abuse. How is everyone? How y'all doing? CJ, I haven't done my reading yet for today. Do you think it's gonna abuse me again? If your immediate response was yes, you're correct. I may be a bit away because I was playing Balatron. Oh god. Amelie, didn't I explicitly say don't buy that game? Andy, I pulled my first card and it's a sword. My second card is in reverse. My third card is in reverse. Why does life hate me? I didn't buy it. Oh no. You got it as a gift. Oh my god. Is that Urban Bohemian in my chat? One of my favorites? An actual icon? Oh my god. How have you been, Ryan? How's life? And how are things and stuff? I think your Twitter posts are like one of the few on that fucking site that keep me actually like functioning. Oh shoot, I used to do that with Hollow Knight. I used to give my friends Hollow Knight because people would be like, I haven't played it, and then it would appear in their Steam library. So I'm reading my daily thing for a second. Okay, I'm not reading this because it's gonna curse me out. I'm not doing that. I read the overview and I'm already sick of it. First card today for me was 4 wands drawn immediately after a birthday present arrived, which I feel guilty about receiving. Here, I'll give everyone the high level. My first card was the 4 of Swords. The keywords for that is rest, restoration, and contemplation. My second card is the 10 of Wands in reverse. Inability to delegate, overstressed, and burnt out. And my third card is the Page of Wands in reverse. A lack of direction, procrastination, and creating conflict. Girl, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of my mentions with this shit. I'm about to go play video games. I'm about to go play video games. I don't have time for you. I had therapy today. You can't come for me sideways. I went to therapy today. You have to be nice to me. It's still Leo season 2. The fuck are those? No. I'm not reading this shit. I'll come back tomorrow. We'll try again. But how y'all doing? Oh my god, when the cards read you and not the other way. Do you see the assault that's happening? During my season, no less? I understand my season ends effectively today. That doesn't mean that you have to show the entirety of your ass on the way out. Like, what are we doing? Was that called for? Was it necessary? What was the reason? Why? Why did you do that? My cards do that too. Gorgon, throw your cards away. Annoying. How is everyone besides my fucking ugly ass card read? How y'all doing today? We're almost done with the week. We almost there, y'all. Also, we're almost done with August. The fuck you mean 2024 about to be in month 9? Oh, right. That's not on you. They were preparing early for Virgo season because they be kicking our ass hard. The way Virgo season exhausts. The way Virgo season exhausts. Every year with this shit. You know what, Urban Bohemian? Actually, I'm tired of saying all that. Brian. You know what, Brian? It makes sense now. I understand why all of the national holidays are loaded on the back end of the year. It's because we deal with Virgo season and then everyone's tired. I get it now. It's growth, learning. It's not because that's where everything actually went down. It's because we had to go through Virgo season and everyone decided collectively we need a break. We need a break. I'm Scorpio, life is hell. You after Virgo, I can only imagine. Not right after Virgo though. There's someone before you. Is it Libra? Is Libra before you? The scale's trying to fix everything and realizing their shit's just lopsided fucking indefinitely. It's no wonder we got Scorpions coming in. Someone needs to sting a motherfucker after all that. And then here comes Sagittarius later on in the year. Hey everyone, shut up, girl. This is why don't nobody like you. You trying to be positive. I want to be angry for a second. Leave me alone. I'm so shook that I'm gonna be... A beverage is required to deal with all of this. I don't have time. I'm eternally frustrated by you, actually. Wow, that's rude. We've got bows. I don't give a shit. See? This is the shit that I'm talking about. Your fucking endless ass optimism for what? Why? What's the reason? Let me be pissed off. My sister-in-law Virgo, but actually put stocks into it. Oh, Lord. One of the funniest things from... And we got Jugs, Let Me Drown. One of the funniest zodiac realizations I ever had was the day that, like, you know how you know people's signs and stuff, but Vice Rapper, I can't stand you. But you know how people, like, you know their signs, but you don't click what that means until you see something happen. You're just like, you know, that tracks. My younger brother, the one who just had my beautiful nephew, because of course this is a nephew mention. Oh, my little nephew. My younger brother was born April 1st, which means he's an Aries. And for some reason, it wasn't until like 2 years ago that clicked for me that he's an Aries. Because like we have always got along. We've always like kicked it. We've always talked about like the problems we have with family stuff, but then like we understood each other. And then there came a day where I had to actually watch him get angry. And I just watched the whole time and people were just like, this is terrifying. I was like, I don't know. I feel like it's warranted. And I was like, oh, damn, you are a fire sign, huh? And that's how I learned that there's someone in my family who actually can get angrier than me. I didn't think that was possible. No, it's him. My younger brother can definitely get angrier than me. Like, it's him followed by me. And I think we're the only fire signs in the family. Betting on Aries. Always bet on Aries. Leo's being sad they're not in the spotlight anymore. Girl, go fuck yourself. Don't call us out like that. It's one thing to be rude, but it's another thing to be rude and honest. Fuck you. But yeah, I think, because my dad is a Pisces. So he's a water sign. It's Aquarius that fucks me up because Aquarius is an air sign. And I'm like, I feel like that's a cruel joke. I feel like that. Let me make sure I'm not telling y'all anything incorrectly. Yeah, Aquarius is an air sign. And I'm just like, I feel like that's a sick joke. Like whoever ran that was laughing the entire time. And I know the excuse is going to be, yeah, but right after it, it's a water sign and it's Pisces. And it's like, have you seen what Aquarius is? What are you doing? So yeah, my dad who's a water sign. My stepmother, I think, is an earth sign. I'm on the cusp of both. Send help. Oh, I actually warn people about that, Gorgon. Like, I am actually the worst flavor of Leo because I'm not on the cusp of anything. I am smack dab in the middle. I am not Leo with Cancer influence. I am not a Leo that is influencing Virgo. I am just straight cut and dry Leo. I am absolutely an unbrittled little shit. Oh, you got influences from not nothing. Nothing. It's right there in the center. There is no human person there to bring out humanistic elements. There's not a tiny crab to humble me. I am just there and obnoxious. Now what? Well, maybe it balances with your Chinese zodiac. No, I was born on Year of the Tiger. It's even worse, actually. Actually, the definition of catty. I will fucking box you in the back of a Wendy's parking lot. I don't care. And then, here's the fucked up part, Gordon. I'll box you verbally so quickly. And then the next day, when we have a lunch date and you don't show up, I will call you and be like, why aren't you here? Like I didn't just curse you out the day before. I know because I've done this to people. And they're just like, you're actually unstable. I'm like, I'm not unstable. I just have expectations. If you weren't going to come, you should have canceled. I don't care that it sounds irrational. I'm just saying. He's born a year of the horse. One of the reasons why my dad and I get along is specifically because of our Chinese zodiac. So I want to say he's the year of the dog. He's year of the dog. Me drowning people verbally and then wondering why they won't take my Steam gift afterward. Not you curse them out, then you send apologies after. Time out. Not this. Anything but this. 1993 year of the... Mr. Shudo, you can't just be typing that type of stuff in my chat. Shudo. Hey, we haven't even started stream yet. Oh, hey, it's heresy. I don't know enough to understand it, but I have confused people with Virgo, Sagittarius, Leo. Is that your sun, moon, and rising? Because if that's your sun, moon, and rising in order, I am so fucking sorry. oh, having a Leo rising, that's wild. I am so sorry. I was right, you want to burn GitHub to the ground. Why have you joined me in the crusade to hate on GitHub? What has it done? Is it giving you problems trying to upload some shit? Aquarius Sun, Aries Moon, ooh, an Aries Moon. That's spicy. That's a little spicy. It's ironic because my allergies are back and my throat is in pain. Oh no, I hate this. I hate this. I hate all of it. 2024 year of the cicadas. No. Top Midwestern things I don't miss. Fucking cicadas. Now I'm good. Going to bed, not hearing a fucking symphony of what the fuck no. No. I don't miss that. People will not give clear instructions at all. No, they don't. That is the biggest reason I hate GitHub. It is not the UI, it is not the layout, it is not the fact that it's being used for all intents and purposes incorrectly. It's the fact that it's all of those things, and then people forget that not everyone's a fucking programmer, so they just throw shit up there and they're just like, yeah, just go grab, you know, the most recent manifest and you're good. And it's like, do you know that most people don't know what you just said? Normal people call it a download. Maybe you could get away with a zip file. They don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, just grab the manifest and install it. Some of these people are going to open this zip file and see 20 things and have no idea what to install. Bam. What the fuck do you mean manifest? See? We have no cicadas in Ireland, but I associate them with Japan. That's fair. That makes sense. Just give me the file. That's all I want. Give me the file and the instructions on how to use the file. That's all I'm looking for. And when it feels like I have to go through like some Tunic style code to figure out what you want me to do, I'm just pissed off. I'm just pissed off. I don't care. Just install these plugins on your PS4. It works nothing like the usual way this works, and there's no acknowledgement of what the other way means. Yeah, but Ghost, just do it. It's fine. You can just do it. I'm in IT. Someone said we need a GitHub repository, and I unmuted the call just to say no. Listen, because it's not even about the fact that they could be wrong. It's about the fact that y'all don't know how to use it. Absolutely the fuck not. No, scratch it. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Stay your bitch ass on SharePoint and figure it out. I don't care. I don't care. But this would be more logical. I don't care. Stay over there. No, we're not doing this because y'all don't know how to have nice things. No. Shout outs to having to join Discord is get a ROM hack or I just simply wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. That would piss me off so bad. I have to join your Discord to get it. Cool, bet. I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna leave. Now what? But I can't even be upset at that. I really can't. No. No. Listen, it's the same energy as me working on the community side and having to stop people low-key from putting everything in fucking like Confluence or something. And I'm like, dog, stop. This can just be a living document. That's it. We don't have to do all this extra. We should make it a Confluence page. I'm begging you to... Sir, put the Confluence link down. Put it down. Put it. I just sent you a very short but exciting update in my life. I will read it while I reach out. Yeah, how people talk to users the way management talks to programmers? Correct. That is often the case. One of the things I told people is my magic power is because I have the STEM background, but I'm also extremely people-centric. I wind up being the liaison between both of those parties because it'll be like a programmer will do a thing. Oh, hang on. Give me a second. I do have to answer this. Okay, I almost broke it. Now I'm gonna read Ghost's thing and read chat. Last time I heard someone getting a manifest led to America, so I don't know. Oh god. That's if you can even get it at all. Discord's indexing is so shit, and people who used to be on forums keep trying to make Discord work, and it doesn't. What the hell is it? I'll get to Confluence in a second. Literally me and they didn't listen, so guess where everything is, but no one uses. I just asked the question for the 5011th. My favorite is when people don't listen, so you have the same Confluence page copied like 4 times over, but it's written by 4 different people, even though it's all explaining the exact same process, and I'm like... We can't find the Confluence page. Which one? There's 4. Do they all do the same thing? Yep. Why do we have 4? That's a great question. What the fuck? What is... Hold on, Ghost. Is this an update or NAR? I have confusion. I saw Atlassian and it was like... Hold on, Brian. At one point it was proposed, because we do have Jira. At one point it's proposed that community do Jira stuff, and that was a moment where I had to unmute and was like, absolutely the entire fuck not, no. As someone who's gone through Jira, as someone who's worked with swim lanes, as someone who's done all that, no. No. not dealing with this again. Y'all can't learn how to find them. Blue, the lesson for today is bookmark it. Find it one time and bookmark it. Oh, you got it in Slack? Pin it. You just looked up what Confluence is and now I'm terrified. I feel bad because Confluence earnestly would be a really good tool. Like Confluence, I think, is what a lot of wikis try to be. Right? Like we got Wikipedia and all that stuff. It's like corporate style wiki. Except the thing is, people on the internet that are operating on a day-to-day basis operate differently than a bunch of IT professionals. So these are now completely different fucking things. It's one of my favorite Onion articles and it's literally been me the past 4 days. Oh my god, has it really? Has it really? What is this? Y'all, I'm clocked out. You're not gonna do. I had therapy today. Don't undo my therapy, please. Please. Yeah, Confluence is the kind of tool that's good in the hands of somebody that knows how to like actually do things in a web structure correctly. Like if you were to start at we're listening to Sonic. If you started at Sonic and you want to do like a branch down of games, comics, movie, additional media, and then take it from there, that makes perfect sense. The problem is a lot of people will do something like that and then they'll put games in there, make the whole fucking like line for games, and then somehow put games again in the fucking movie section. And it's like, why is this in the movie section? There's a whole dedicated game section. Well, but we have to call back to it. Just link. Like, what the fuck are you doing? They're trying to implement a Jira environment at my office, and I told them I'll turn into every second of my full 51 years old and make you explain it to me step by step. Do it. Aggravate them. Annoy the piss out of them. Just frustrate their asses. They could not handle SQL tables. Dear God. I run a Discord server with several resource docs, but I also have a channel with links to the docs entitled a Quick Start Guide. See, this is what I mean. Like, you have to have a certain type of technical brain to know how to set up things. Because all the stuff that we're bitching about right now is setup centric. It's setup centric, it's layout centric, it's all things for, hey, if you were brand new and you had to find all this shit on your own tomorrow, what is the best way to do that? Also, if you run a Discord and you have more than like 10 channels, begging you to have a fucking quick start channel. A channel that just outlines everything, says, hey, here's what these channels are and this is what you use them for. Just so that people don't read them and then turn around and say, where do I put this? We have a whole quick start channel for this. What are we doing? I wasn't sure where to put this game. What genre is it? It's a looter shooter. There's a whole channel dedicated to shooting games. That stare was the person. I'm just... Oh my god. And frankly, if you are bad at setup, learn how to draw it out on paper and work out what layout works. Yeah. We gotta rap about this because, yup. Oh my lord. But like, sometimes people don't read the fucking shit on the tin. Like, sometimes there's edge cases. Look, Amelie, trust me, I was thinking about you when I said that too. Because it's the moment where it's just like, here's all these things we have just meticulously laid out to make life easier. And it's like, how I mine for fish, and it's like, your query doesn't even make sense.
Nope.
What? Why do you want to mine for fish? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, do I have a place where I could put this? And it's like, did you check the directory? We have a directory. Well, I'm not sure where to put this game. It's a JRPG. You don't know where to put the... Okay. Here you go. Here's the channel. It's fine. Being in charge of structure is a test of patience. I find people asking all questions at once just so. To me, this is basic ass organizational skills I learned in grade school, and I'm blown away that people way smarter than I am are so shit at it. Shooto, that's real. That's real. I have no shortage of jobs that I've worked where there's someone who makes at least double my salary that doesn't know how to navigate a basic directory, and I'm like, dog, I have sent you this link 4 times now. Well, could you send it again? I think it got lost in my email. It's in your email. It's in your Slack. I made you pin it, and I've emailed it to you again. Use your mouse backwards, bitch. What? How'd that work? Oh, Sin. Have you ever made the mistake? Hold on, Sin. Have you ever made the mistake of trying to understand why someone's shit is so messy, seeing their setup one time and having to just slowly back away and be like, I can't fix that. There's not enough hours and my pay grade is not high enough. I can't fix that. I'm not fixing that. It's no wonder you can't find nothing. You've got like, what is this link? Why do you have a link for fucking sweet greens amongst your links for assets for the next game? What are you doing? Is that Amazon? Yeah, why is Amazon here? Oh, I was looking for something for at home. I'm not fixing this. I'm not fixing this. Or they use the bookmarks and they don't know how to sort their bookmarks. So you open the bookmarks tab and it's just nothing but links and it's like, I'm not fixing this. You on your own. Sorry. The only way I can send this to you another way is if I trained a fucking pigeon to peck it into Morse code at you. Another thing about this whole PS4 modding drama, people will not update the dead links. Ooh. That's like right there on par with what I was talking about without reading your thing. Oh my god. Why are these links here? Why is this link here? Oh, that's the old build. The build that we're not using anymore. Correct. So why is it there? Well, it's there for posterity. But why? But why? Why didn't you comment it out? Why didn't you just delete it? Why didn't you put it in like a fucking reservation for you specifically as the page owner? Why is it still public facing for people to click? Well, I don't know why people clicking the wrong thing. Bro, I'm gonna start getting violent with you. Holy shit. Oh. I was looking for a PS3 modding thing a few months back and found a page where all the relevant info had been on a photo bucket hosted image. I'm playing Lies of P now. Oh, that actually just made me mildly nauseated. I can't even make that up. That just made my stomach flip a little bit. Hi, Nikki. We're talking about link management, and we're about to go play video games because someone just said something that actually stressed me the fuck out. Actually just sent me into the abyss, careening, screaming, hollering, crying, and throwing up. Oh my god. Video games. Channeling my inner Adrian. Video games. Video games. Oh, I want to fight real bad. Photo bucket? Would you like for me to kill you? What do you mean it's on photo bucket? Explain yourself right fucking now. Someone using the photo bucket for link management. Not Jesus wept. Hold on. Listen, Jesus, like I said, wept, cried, screamed, threw up everywhere. Oh, and bonus points, apparently the image was entirely text. Candy, I would have rather they just had it linked out to a fucking notepad file. Dead ass. Just give me the notepad file at that point, and I'll be less likely to throw up. Like, Jesus is crying, shitting, and throwing up. No, ma'am. No fucking... Jesus is sharding himself to sleep because of this shit. Yes. Yes. Why not include the directions in the zip file? I refuse. It could have been Comic Sans. I don't know, because it had been gone for so very, very long by the time I got there. I'm changing my drip to feel better. That's what I'm gonna do. Do we go back to being a pupper? I don't want to be a mouse. Oh, we have to backtrack, by the way, team. Apparently there's a Trinity door I missed. At least it wasn't on Angel Fire and Envision. Oh. Not Angel Fire. Anything but this. So let's see. Let's go to the culvert. So now that we've all traumatized ourselves about work functionality and tools, how's everyone doing today, actually? How's your Thursday, aside from having a headache from this shit? Hope you're better than what we're actually talking about. Good lord. Angel Fire, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Puts out cigarette. Nikki, it's the way, I don't know if you know Betty Nix or not, but it's the way Betty Nix was talking about something earlier with a new app that's trying to do things with music and shit. And she said, this is just going to be Black Planet without the features. And I was like, oh, I feel my body crumbling to dust. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you ever usher in the words Black Planet? I thought we were civilized now. Do you understand how much psychic damage that just inflicted? Hello? There's sometimes a good reason to do that, having a link to an old build, in that some really old software is built on depreciated version and is so ingrained into the system that it would take years to update the newer version. That's why companies who use 1.7 do still get stability patches, but label and explain appropriately. Yeah, it's that part. Use your words. Use your heckin' dang words. Alright, we're gonna run past these nerds. Yeah, y'all are doing stuff. You sure are. Baby girl. My little cousin reminded me that Alien Isolation was 10 years ago. Nope. Nope. Again, I'm following this under shit I'm not dealing with. I hate that you had like 1 HP. Alright. I don't feel like dealing with those nerds. For real though, I'm doing good. I'm full of mac and cheese and finished weeding out all the Final Fantasy 14 streams who are weird about a Dawn Trail and the main female character. Oh lord. Hang on a second. Okay, I need to... This is correct. I need to go this way. Which is still the same thing, I guess, but... I need to figure out where that door is. Oh, these aren't nearly as bad now. Oh, I just got reminded myself of the fucking babies. Okay. And hold up, time out. Most importantly, have the old build links in a separate section from the current build links, or something that's clearly labeled that this is for old build, only used for XYZ scenario type of thing. Alright, I'm looking for a door. Looking for a door. Alright, good, you're done. Oh no, I missed. Never mind, I fixed it. Might have to look it up, honestly. I just know it's supposed to be in this generalized vicinity. Not that, because I drained it. Oh yeah, I killed that puppet from the future, BT dubs. I love the swagger on that weapon you have. Thanks, it's the curved sword handle with a big old electric beat stick. I've seen on the Dubai Dawn Trail, but I haven't finished Endwalker yet. I never did the story because I don't care about it. I'm really just here to log in as a monk and punch shit. Oh, and by the way, Vanessa, a special cheat manager package you can install on JBPS4 has a tune playing and it actually goes to heart. I will send it at your leisure. Please do. Because you and I talked about it before, how I am unfortunately no longer a candidate for jailbreaking, and it makes me very sad. Makes me very sad. Is it weird energy that I might fuck around and get like a purposely out of date old PS4 just to play Bloodborne Rando? I feel like a PS4 I could get it for like maybe $100 or so, right? I think that makes you base. I might do it. It sounds like something I want to do. I might do it. Where the fuck are these doors at? Oh, it's right here. That's not out of pocket. I've heard weirder ideas. I'm glad to hear that I'm in a safe company. Recreate one. You who open a door, be one with the great ones. Sounds dangerous. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? You know, depending on who you say that to, that could be read a few ways. What you got in here? Ooh. Making dang quartz. I like that. Lord Jesus, I actually walked right past it, didn't realize it. Alright. Let's go to the hotel. I missed bits of last stream. What's the mask you got on now? This is the mask from the white lady who I had to beat up. That had like wonderful opera music playing, and then I made fun of her because when she fell to the ground, it sounded like just a wet pancake hitting the floor. It was really fucking funny. It was really fucking funny. I have to go upstairs to Creepy McCreeperton. Use my heckin' dang quartz. But yeah, actually I can show it to you a little bit better. There you go. Oh, well, the top of his head's cut off a little bit. But yeah, peep how it likes. How it looks. Peep how it looks. And then look at the fucking detail on the paint. Excuse the entire fuck out of me. Excuse the entire fuck out of me. Anyway. Just as caution, the best option is the special edition of PS4s because they're all set at all specific firmware, so no doubts. Used ones can work, but don't go for it unless they explicitly say what the firmware is. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only caution I was thinking of is getting it used, you can still screw yourself. Because if it's used but it's already been updated to the like former or like the latest firmware and whatnot, then you're still fucked. At that point I just have an extra PS4. Which, I mean, I guess. It's yeah. The drip in the game is very serious. Only have one quartz. I might back up for like dodge. I don't give a fuck about that cube. I don't even have the fruit yet. Ooh, we're in phase 3 now. Oh. This squirt is beating my ass, and I'm trying to keep my hair off of it too. Perfect guard destruction would be nice, but it means I have to actually play like I have sense. Oh. Girl, fuck you. That's easy mode. Never mind. That overrules everything. Done. You just bought an epic paperweight. Right. The most badass paperweight. Hey, how come I can't use that photo yet? I know what it's for.
Ask me.
Oh, never mind. You're still useless. My bad. Alright, so now we have, what, 7 vials? We're doing peachy keen. And I don't think I have enough to level up. And I don't have any ergo to, like, burn through. But yeah, I'm currently at a dilemma because I need to get set up so that I can have more weight. Oh, also I used my technique crank on the busted weapon because of course I did. Of course I did.
I always welcome.
Okay, you don't have anything to say. As long as no one has anything to say, I'm good.
I'll use my power.
Okay. Cool. Now let's go back to where we were. Which is here. So I think old girl, she wanted a bottle of La Bluet. She wants some wine. And then dude wants me to find his dead wife that's definitely not a fucking puppet. I'm pretty sure she's a fucking puppet, though. I am 99% certain she's a puppet. Off stream, I did go around... No, I opened this last night. Because this was after I killed the white lady. So I guess we're gonna go down here. Alright, let's go get murdered. The diversity of quests in this game. Yeah, I've got old girl who wants a bottle of wine. He wants me to find his dead-ass wife. I had someone who wanted me to bring them a doll, and then they died to the petrification disease. They've got all types of stuff going on. Everyone here is going through it. Diversity of death in this bitch. I hope I get to kill this man if his wife is a fucking puppet. The only thing about this setup is I like the curved sword, but I might go back to the big stick because I like the range of the big stick more. But the moveset for the curved sword's kind of swag. I went to you already. I remember this. I feel like that's a death wish. Meh. Thanks for the cushioning, homie. Watch where you're throwing that. You almost hit me. You almost hit me. Very cash money. Very good, very good. Variety is the spice of game design. Can you explain the story so far? I can, Anna. Thank you so much. So, the story of Lies of P thus far, we are playing as Pinocchio. That is the person that is on the screen that is spinning in front of you. And you are running through the city of Krat, which is overran by puppets that are enduring the puppet frenzy. As you're traveling through, you met Gemini, which is your trusty little cricket that can be hung out with here on your waist. I've just turned him on for everybody to see. That's Gemini. He's doing cricket and light bulb stuff. It's fan-diddly-tastic. And he gives you play-by-plays of the cities as you're traveling through them so that you know what you're walking through. You go back to Hotel Krat, and you get to meet Sophia, who is able to whisper to the Ergo, and is also how you level up. And you have a couple of the puppets there that are there to help you out, along with the hotel owner, Antonia. The story thus far is that you have met Geppetto, your creator, and someone who very conveniently sounds like someone from the story of Pinocchio, who is asking you to go around town to get rid of puppets, find survivors, and then additionally try to take back the cities, as it were. There's a couple problems in the conversation, though, because right now we're on Rosa Isabella Street. Yes, right now we're on Rosa Isabella Street, where they want us to go forth and find the last of the people who are trying to control the puppets, considering the fact that we have gotten rid of everybody who's in charge of the factory. That's where we saved our friend Vanini. He is the creator of all the puppets and the playboy of Krop. He is interested in trying to figure out how the puppet frenzy happened. He knows how it happened. He just doesn't want to know how it happened. And along the way, you're meeting a bunch of people called stalkers. Stalkers are people who hunt the puppets. Some of them are nice. Some of them are fucking assholes like we met yesterday. 2 of them tried to help us until they didn't. And then 4 of them we had to punch in the face because fuck them. So right now we are in the process of traversing Rosa Isabella Street to the Opera House to see if we could find the person in charge of controlling all the puppets. How do we do? Is that okay? Is that okay? We've killed a cop. We've killed a parade master. We have killed... You're on the ceiling, you piece of shit. Get down from there. Get down. Sorry. there was 2 of those assholes crawling on the ceiling. We killed the puppet master. The puppet master was supposed to help, like, placate kids and whatnot until, you know, he started murdering people. Then they had the friendly neighborhood cop puppet who was there to help keep control of the town and stuff until, again, he didn't. And then we also, who else have we murdered? We've done the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, which are 4 stalkers that are all assholes that are related. A Bioshock flashback is real. Oh, Fuoko, which was the leader of the factory, who is no longer with us because fuck that nerd. You alive? You're not. But yeah, everyone has been, like... I thought it was Fuoko. It wasn't Fuego, it was Fuoko. You bitch. Or are you just saying Fuego for my explanations of stuff? Not sure that they're 100% accurate, but we're trying our best. That I can't interact with that makes me very, very pained and sad. I feel like you're behind me. I was correct. So what we're opening up right now leads us to where we fought the White Lady. You can hear this lovely opera music that was played by her sister, the Red Lady. She's very angry because the Red Lady was taken by the puppets in a puppet frenzy. I missed a very important detail about the story recap. By the way, your character, Pinocchio, is a puppet. However, he's a puppet that is unaffected by the puppet frenzy, and at the current moment, you do not know why. It was far in some way. It was Fuoco. It was with a C. Because I think they're going more towards the Italian names and stuff, even though some of it is being severely mispronounced and whatnot too. Because I know that the CHs are pronounced a different way. Hang on, I'm gonna focus up. Oh shit. I'm good. Aegis fucks. Okay. I think it's supposed to be Italian. I could be wrong, but I think it's supposed to lean towards Italian. It is a Romance language. I at least know that much. Hell yeah, quartz. Love that for us. Are you for real? This is a dead end? So is this all just Shortcut City? I feel like there's more to this than that. I think it was Fuoco because my first thought was I think someone misspelled that, but I don't know enough to be sure. Do you know it's a Romance language if you want to fuck with its sentence structure? I'm gonna shut up. But possibly. Possibly. Oh, the durability system. Okay. I am incapable of that. You know that's fair. At least you're honest and you're aware of it. A lot of people aren't. A lot of people aren't. A lot of people online do not understand that shutting the fuck up is an art. I do have to loop around. It's Fuoco. Yeah, I knew it was Fuoco. I remember it being a C there. Because I know that Fuego would be... Is that Spanish? I should really pick up a second language and stick to it. Shutting the fuck up may be an art, but I'm not that kind of artist. Ooh. Ooh. Anything but that. I think I do have to loop around. It's an option. Zero's an option too. For what it's worth. Can we get a mod to approve that, please? Knowing when to shut the fuck up is a key part of making good music. Hey, Ilias. Knowing when to shut the fuck up is a key part of salvaging friendships and shit, honestly. The number of people who have lost out on just everything because they didn't know when to fucking plug their mouth hole. Yeah. Alright, so let's loop back. I don't need to touch that. And keep everything dead. Minding my own business is my best skill. Ilias, once I got to the point where I realized that not every fight is worth it, I realized that there's a lot of high value in just being like, you know what, I'm not gonna say nothing. Nah, I'm not gonna say nothing there. Vanessa, what are your thoughts on this? Oh, head empty. Lies of P. Sorry. Shutting the fuck up is a desperately needed skill. I wish more people appreciated it. God, I can't wait to mind my own business. Be some of your favorite shit. I don't think. Well, no, I bet you we're gonna go up here to these ladies. Cause yeah, there's an angry girl up here if I remember right. Yeah, she angy. Now she dead. He at least got reason to be angry. Nope. You can stay your bitch ass right down there, sis. And I also get an approval on that message. It is A-OK to let through. Oh no, there's an ad. I hate it here. Linguistic infighters only know how to talk back. Listen. How am I? I'm doing great. I had a good day at work. I had a productive day at work, more importantly. And then, getting some other stuff taken care of. Got some GDQ work done. Whoop! I remember now. I remember. I fucked around and found out last time. Alright, we're Gucci. And then, looking forward to tomorrow because I have meetings in the morning and then my day is actually relatively open. You want Taco Hell? Where'd that come from? Work beat your head in? Why they beat your head in? I can't level on this. I need to stop thinking that. I cannot level at a Stargazer. I cannot level at a Stargazer. This is not actually Dark Souls. I cannot level at a Stargazer. Wow! That buff to your fucking stamina use is actually the business. Oh my god! That is significantly better. Homeboy said you're not in range no more. Baby girl, you gotta get that figured out. I'm not dealing with y'all. There's gonna be one up here, isn't there? Get your ass up. Do y'all see it when it does like weird like artifacting stuff, or is it just me? I'm hoping it's just me. Damn, that man has a flamethrower. If you have an upset stomach after eating Taco Bell, is that Montezuma's revenge? Probably. Yes. Okay, so that's the other side. So I bet you that black puppet is here somewhere. Shit! He capped the fuck out of me. Oh. If you're thinking of playing this game, get the fucking dash stamina reduction ASAP. Oh, it's a fucking baby. Okay. Oh, the babies suck. They suck. Horrible. Horrible. That music's throwing your brain for a loop. Why is it throwing your brain for a loop? Who made baby dolls with those faces? It's really the part... It is really the part where they sit forward and when you, like, get close to them, they spin their head around. It's very jarring every fucking time. There she is. I knew she was a fucking puppet. There she is.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
I just knew he was a weirdo. I just fucking knew it. Got your ass. He was asleep on the motherfucking clock. Oh shit! Ooh, there's a man up there. Hang on. What? Hold on, Gorgon. You want me to help you out? Was he? Yes. Yes. Hope he wasn't doing what I think he was. Now let's be very real about something, Gorgon. Do you think in these kinds of settings that these people are rational? Have you watched me play Bloodborne? Have you watched me play Dark Souls 3? How about Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? Were you there for any of those? Yes, I have. Has there ever been an instance where it's like, oh yeah, this is very normal ass behavior? Maybe I am feeling violent. Maybe I am feeling a little confident. Let's go up. If you called him a weirdo, he'd say, yes, I am, with a smile. Correct. And then he would proceed to explain to you for the next 15 minutes why you just don't understand the type of love that he and her had. And then he'd spend another 20 minutes explaining to you why her love was better than any human love that he had. And you'd have to, that entire time, pretend that you were not gonna fucking throw up everywhere. Whew. Oh, I don't agree with that. Alright. Got him. Oh, didn't even do that twice though. Hey. Relax. Alright, now I am not gonna go fight this man. There's a lot happening. It's time for me to go a little bit. Ah, delightful. Bait mini boss, right. Well, I got something for that ass here in a second. Because now I'm about to be fully loaded. You know what? I'm actually going to do something even worse. I'm going to go level up, and I'm going to use my quartz, and then I'm going to come back and whoop his ass. In honor of the happiest days of our family, because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille. Well, I don't know who that is, but I'm sure she's lovely. Because we're going to do several things at once. I think that the other lady's stuff is also in that area, so I need to go kill that guy. Here in Brazil, a very famous singer, Elis Regina, sang the translation in '78, and in '98 I watched a soap opera that had not only that music as its theme, but was named after it. Fascination in English. I am not going to attempt to say that because if I butcher Portuguese, I will feel like the worst person.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy.
We had this conversation 2 streams ago, Blue.
Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet.
What did I say?
But she was real to me.
What did I say?
I saw a shining soul inside her.
What did I just say?
Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me.
I'm a very bad person.
She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps
They literally
all we
don't.
need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling.
That's called imagination.
Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
Oh my god, Vice Raptor. That was... That is a special breed of rude that I appreciate so much. You shouldn't use your imagination, no. Your imagination lied to you, homie. She had a feeling. She's made of wood. She's made of fucking plastic. I don't think that that's giving what you think it gives. Unless what you're looking for is splinters.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale.
Amelie sharing the brain
Go
cell.
to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Amelie sharing the
I'll
brain
use
cell.
my power to...
Your imagination told you a wooden dildo was a good idea. Let's unpack that, friend. Let's unpack that. Because that requires unpacking. Oh, God. I'm an actual horrible person. I shouldn't be playing this. Did I go for 500 health? No, we go for more violence. I don't know why I lied out loud like that. Oh, yes. I changed all my stuff. Thanks, girl.
Welcome to...
You got any cookies? Nar. You got any cookies, girl? You just in here hanging out with your IV of cognac?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
You still pissed off at me?
A great weapon calls for...
You ain't even got no new stuff. Shut up. He heard morning wood and thought it was literal. Correct. Sophia just said something that reminds me a bit of AI philosophy theory. The Pinocchio change, the moment when an AI gains self-awareness and intelligence. I don't think you're gonna have a good time with this game, Vice.
I know my way around.
Alright. I shouldn't have done it. It's fine. I'm past it. I'm a big kid. Ooh. Oh yeah, I didn't, we started talking about this, but then we left it. Do we want to switch to the Buster Sword? Oof. Is it time that we switch to the Buster Sword? I don't know. Jesus, take the wheel. My shoulder itches so fucking much. Big sword kind of fucks. I'm not gonna hold anybody on that. Big sword fucks kind of hard. Okay, weird way of asking, but sure. It lacks a certain type of elegance. Nah. Did those go together? Did I actually just make the same sword? Yeah, those go together. That scales on a B? It's barely lighter, but it does hit harder. Let's go take a gander. You know, it just has a certain type of violence that hits quite right. It hits just fucking right. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let's wake up. Let's wake it up. Case in point. This still goes faster and has a much blitz. But it's nice to have a big hit stick. Alright, wake up. 1, 2. Nope, we're not awake completely. Yeah, we're definitely not awake completely. I want to get 3 in a row. So we can be warmed up before we go to a boss. And that's not doing it. Okay. We're awake enough. Sophia just says something that reminds me of... Oh, I already read that. For some reason, my brain rewrote that to mean Sophia Alzara. And it's like, wait, no, Sophia's not here yet. Sophia's probably asleep somewhere. Wait, what's my weight looking like? Slightly heavy? Sweet. Fuck, that puts me to heavy. Fuck. And I even have on the thing that helps with, weight. Yeah, we're gonna toss that on. Let's go use our quartz. Emily, you hadn't told me how you've been doing. I asked everyone how they're doing, and you told me that you were stuck in Balatro, and that was it. Oh. Uh-oh. I think this is the funniest shit ever. They straight up said, if you keep lying, we're gonna put a nose on your portrait. I got kitty love. The kitty likes me. I'm winning.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
I just love that he never bothered to get out the chair and just go look. Like, he's like, it looks like something's growing out of it. And it's like, you know, you could just walk over and look at it, right? You can just go look at it. And I'm not surprised that they're doing that, Sabira, like for everything else that's in here. I mean, when you find out the name of the character you're playing, a lot of stuff you're just going to look at it and be like, I'm just going to crawl under my desk and weep for a second.
The city asked me
if that's cool with y'all. Only if that's cool with y'all, though. I don't think you understand. I can't wait for this fucking DLC. All the names are easier to follow than the M and R names in Elden Ring. This is also fair. Like, imagine remembering Vanini over, like, which R character do you need to beat up? No. That doesn't seem very fun at all. Oh, so Shiny, you're gonna love this. It has no problem with Geppetto. Geppetto is not the issue. According to Automod, your message is aggressive. Your message is aggressive. Oh, fuck. That's wonderful. And then rocking up to an M character and beating them up because you get them all mixed up. Listen. It's like, I hate America. And it's like, yeah, that one's correct. And I hate Malekith. Okay, so that's kind of correct-ish. Malekith is just kind of here vibing, if I'm being really honest. Can we not beat up Malekith? Malekith was trying to just do his thing. Sorry. I'm actually going to take a few more of these. Actually, with Aegis, how many of these do I have? Yeah. Actually, yeah, we'll just top out with that because I don't use the Legion arm that much. And then let's... No. Actually, yes. Counterpoint, no. Until we get an improvement, the cube kind of sucks. Ooh. I have a good number of those. Donkey was just doing the job he was created to do and then got screwed over by America? Correct. It wasn't even like a full-blood sibling. Just was added to the mix because YOLO fuck it. Denki Ninja 2 just got the modding update right now and it's pretty large. Balance patch 2. Remember that time when people said that you weren't going to be able to mod Darkest Dungeon 2? Weirdos.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Alright, we gotta go box him in. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Hello? I know you around that corner. Hey, homie. You want to square up? You just gonna keep facing that way. Okay, well, I'm just gonna start beating on you. His hits aren't terrible, but I definitely can't time them for shit. Do you come up here? Can we come into a more open spot? Thank you so much. Got your bitch ass. Got your bitch ass. I actually had a couple of those. Kinda chunky. Nope, nope. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Damn it, I got another fucking quartz. Okay, we gotta go back. We have to go back. The game, it clown. Yeah. Yeah. That means we'll have a piece of phase 3 done now. That was a little messy, but thank you for the GGs. I just had to lock in completely. Trying to fight him in that tiny ass hallway was a horrific idea. Actually down horrific. Hey Sophia, I got more stuff for you to use. Also, remember that time I put the Legion magazines on to use my Aegis and then just didn't? And I was like, what if we just parry? Also, welcome on in, Hasamine. I hope you're doing alright. Let me know if I said your name incorrectly. Apologies, I just clocked that you said something because I was in the process of, you know, trying not to get my shit handled. Alright, let's go use this quartz and get phase 1 of, part 1 of phase 3 done, I should say. Anytime I have to talk to Geppetto, I'm stressed out. I just don't like it. This Hasa is fine. Fantastic. Thank you for letting me know. Do all bosses in this game have nicknames yet? Not yet. I haven't came up with any. The only one I have thus far is the cop, because that's easy. He's just the fucking cop. I haven't started working on those. Probably on my second playthrough, I'll work on them. Just notice the tassels on the back of the mask have really good physics on them. That's awesome. Yeah, the tassels and the feather on the front's really good, too. Do I go for Perfect Guard Destruction? That one's out. I feel like that one doesn't have nearly as much value to me as it wants to have, so I think I am going to do Perfect Guard Destruction. We're going to do that instead. Violence. Alright, cool. So we need another 3, and we'll be good. We'll be good. But yeah, the back tassels and then the feather on the front. That's just hanging out. That's probably my favorite detail, personally. Is anyone else? Anyone else? Y'all got talks now? Okay, nobody wants to talk yet. I'm gonna double check that area where the mad puppet was, just to make sure the La Blue isn't there. Because I remember that she said that it's gonna be in this area in the district, generally speaking. And I think going into the Opera House is gonna be too far. I want to do my side quests. Oh, and there's also more shit to pick up here. Is this just another way to where he was standing? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go down that way anyway. I can't believe how much stamina you save. Oh, that's evil. That's not nice. Yeah, let's work on some nicknames while I'm doing some backtracking. So what we got? The Mad Puppet, the Parade Master, sorry. Which is just the first guy who takes his own head off. You know what? He kind of reminds me of a candy apple, so I feel like he should be called a candy apple. Is that weird? Like he takes off the top of it and it looks kind of like a candy apple? Now, Auntie, your title says me when I lie, but you're clearly sitting up, which, like, shut up. Shut up, Risu. How are you? Alyssa from Tekken? Like an enigma wrapped in a riddle, wrapped in a vest. Too cute, doesn't deserve it. That, you know what? Hasa, you have a point. That is too cute. If we're gonna have rude names for things like Bloodstarved Beast being Flapjackal, then yeah, we have to stick to the ugly convention. Y'all gonna get enough of calling it Liza PT. Damn it. You are a bigger pain in my ass. There's something cathartic about listening to this music while murdering people. It's weird. Okay, but will we? We really get enough of that? I mean, good morning, I hope you're super well, PT and everyone. I'm trying to be. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what the Parade Master is. We just call him Bozo since he's the first boss and he's a freaking bozo. Stop that. There's really nothing else here. Well, no, there's an item there. Oh, I can overheat there. Thanks, friend. And he is a clown-looking dude, too, if I'm being real. Maybe it is just Bozo. Oh, when you give me throwing cells, it's how I know you care. Mrs. Potts, Marion, can't do anything there, I just overheat. Is there something up there, perhaps? I don't know. Hey, Word Fan, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out if maybe I passed up a quest item. I think I might have, honestly speaking. Yeah, there's nothing else up there. I'll check over here. Well, that was just... Oh, yeah. Oh, this is perfect, because I was just about to come back to this area. Tired, might have food poisoning. Oh, no ma'am. Food poisoning while you have to deal with a little? That's not acceptable. That's not okay. I hope you feel better. I hope you get better. Get out of here. So give me your stuff. Right. Lady. He's on this block, too. No, no, no. TT, why is there a furry adjacent tag? Because it's accurate. Okay, so let me explain. So this came up in a passing conversation that stems back to me being at SGDQ. So I got a chance to meet Dangers, who didn't remember me at all, but that's okay because Dangers has like 875,000 people who adore him, so I completely get it. And so one of the things with Dangers is that he's a furry. And so I was like, yeah, you're like one of my favorite furries on Twitch. And he was like, oh, are you a furry? And I was like, oh, not at all. Like, not even remotely a little bit. It's just, I know that because you have your bird and stuff, and then you also introduced me to Ratty Raccoon, and Ratty Raccoon's super cool too. Wonderful fucking Tunic player, BT fucking dubs. And so, like, you know, this just gets to talking, and then it was one day when I came back from SGDQ that we were talking about it live. And how, like, I don't think that I would ever be a furry. I don't know that that's, like, my bag of chips. But there was also a tweet that came up about how furries are the reason that IT systems stay alive a lot of times. Okay, I'm trying to, like, have a fun story with my chat, and you're being extremely rude about it. Anyway. So we were talking about this tweet that came up and how a lot of times furries work in IT, and they're the reason that, like, a lot of structures stay in place. Like, when people say that furries leaving IT is a problem, it's not like a, oh, my Windows won't boot up problem. It's a, no, packets will stop fucking running problem. It's actually very fucking serious. And so, like, hey, can you tell me where the fuck your liquor is again?
Remember, Lorenzini Arcade, a wine cellar.
Lorenzini Arcade, thank you. And so with all of that said, like, you know, they're not wrong. And then, of course, you had all the bum-ass people who came in and just like, well, I've been working in IT for 973 years, and I've never met a furry. And it's like, no. You just don't know who at your job is a furry. That's very real. Like, when hate raids and stuff was happening, the people who saved me the hardest was furries and Seribot. So, like, I don't know how to explain that to you. So that went even further, and Amelie was in chat, which was like, it's its own problem because Amelie is here always to cause problems. And so I had said all the stuff that I did, and then we were like, well, we should have a fun tag for that. And I was like, I don't fucking know what that could be. That part too, Hassel, because you see I just went up, was like, Lorenzi Arcade, got it. We're there, we're locked in. I need to find Lorenzi Arcade. It's a wine cellar. And we were talking about it in the mod chat, and Amelie was like, but is there a fun way to say that? And I was like, fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'll just put furry adjacent. And there we are. We did it. So my shit says furry adjacent because I'm not a furry, but I will absolutely fuck you up in the name of furries. So anyway, live is key. Oh my god. Alright, we need the Lorenzi Arcade. We need to see if we walked past it at any point. We've murdered everyone, so we should be pretty safe to just kind of look around. There's a pupper somewhere, but I don't know what that is. Solid reasoning. Thank you, Hiverius. Thank you very much. And then I remember Hackbolt, like, messaged me on Twitter, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember their new name, so I keep calling him Hackbolt like a jackass. This is just this fucking house. Girl, I'm not dealing with you right now. Okay, well, since you came out. What a bitch. Jesus. But how are you doing, Hiverius? I hope you're well. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to come in here. Girl, if you don't quit following me! Oh god, now there's babies. Is she still following me? Oh my god, he is. I hate it here so much. Get entirely fucked up. Oh wow! Too many things are following me still. You are following me as well. This is awful. I just want to find the arcade. I just want the arcade. That's the bar and grill. Fucking shit. Oh yeah, the babies are a new addition. But the babies did drop something I need, so I can't be too angry about them. Oh my god, there's so many crescent moonstones. Hey, you got one too? Come off that moonstone though. I mean, it's close enough, I suppose. It's whatever. Damn, I had 7 fucking heals and they really punched me down to fucking 4 of them shits. Alright, Lorenzini Arcade. Lorenzini Arcade, I apologize. Lorenzini Arcade. No, you're the bigger problem. Who you fighting? Oh, okay, that's cool too. Hey! Hey! Relax! Y'all getting a little bit too comfy. Alright, I actually want that though. There's a non-zero chance I haven't went past it yet. Circus. There's a whole ass carnival up there. Okay. I think that was Liza P's 5-star moment. Wait, what was the 5-star moment? What was it? I wonder how many P is stored in the X jokes people make about this game. You know, Sabira, that was part of why I waited a year to stream it, because between the obnoxious backseating, between the people who came in and was like, well, I play this way, why aren't you playing that way, streamer? And then just things like that, I was like, I don't know that my brain can handle that. So we're just gonna wait. And that was a year ago. It was a wonderful fucking decision. Alright, I'm just gonna refill my face. Is dude gone? Oh good, the creeper's gone. Alright, is there an arcade in here? Lorenzini Arcade. Lorenzini Arcade. Not you. Thanks though. Is there something pulsing off of where her head should be? Thank you so much, Cal. Dom the reindeer. Dom the reindeer. I'll just stick with Dom. There's a non-zero chance I haven't seen this yet, and that makes me sad. I have an item over there. It's because these chicks keep coming through. Ouch. Okay, there we go. There's one down. And then there's another one here. She's down. Heh. Hack Dom. Nurse peoples. It's okay, reject the gender binary and you too can be free from your evil rage. I mean, it's true. How you like the game so far? I adore it, actually. I adore this game. I've been watching it since it was first announced. I've been on board with it since it was first announced. I was always a Liza P believer. And I very, very much... Fucking biscuits! I haven't heard her blow up yet. Open your chest. There it goes. What? You have range? Girl. Girl, that's not real. Come here. I can't believe that she actually fucking got leashed. After all the things we've had that haven't leashed. But yeah, I've been a Liza P believer since the get-go. And I was really, really looking forward to it. I love how many people also feel like this is the Bloodborne replacement that we're going to have to just deal with for the time being. And I agree with that sentiment. Okay, this is Marion. Fuck! That's the bakery. The Herald Theater. Gaspard. What does that say? The Clements. I was reading that as an I. Mother Fairy. Some fancy script that I can't read, but doesn't say what I need. Ha. Yeah. I was like, the what? Hey, Petty. Wait, why are you still here? Not Steam being like, is this your type of game though, Steam? It looks pretty. I want to try it. My favorite is when I find games on the Steam things, on the Steam library or the Steam stores. And it's like, am I interested in this? And then it immediately shows me something like, oh, well, here's Dark Souls 3 that you've played for 217 hours. And here's Cuphead that you played for 112. I was like, well, fuck me. Yes, I'll go buy it. And then what do? I don't play it for at least 3 years. Minimum 3 years. How's that backlog looking? Hey, mind your fucking business is how it's looking. Alright, I'm convinced at this point that I have not seen the location I need yet. This seems pretty cut and dry. Seems pretty straightforward. I don't think I've seen it yet. And if I have, we'll figure it out. You can't wait for DLC news? I know. I had someone in chat yesterday that was talking about how they were hoping for it at Gamescom. I feel like it's going to be more of in the holiday area. I think we might hear or see something about it in the late October, early November territory. Late October, early November. What baffles me is how well they nailed this game on their first try. Correct. Listen, Shudo, I have given up on Silksong. I'm going to keep it a stack with everybody. I have stopped caring. I have stopped caring. It will get here when it get here. When is that, girl? I don't fucking know. But, like, I have so much shit in my fucking backlog from a general standpoint. From a general fucking standpoint that it's like, there is no Silksong. I don't know why, Sabira, but for some reason when I read that, my brain went, there is no Silksong, there's only Zool, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means for me. Girl, what's a Silksong? Who? I agree, I gave it the Cyberpunk treatment after all those delays. Yeah. I'm just like, it'll get here when it get here. You're right to say it. Lords of the Fallen I never got into, but the few streams that I watched when it came out, I will be real. Watching Quiddy23, which Hassa, if you're a big Souls person, definitely go give him a follow. Watching V-Sweat, watching a few others play it, it definitely hit on this seems frustrating as fuck. And it wasn't that good and, dare I say, healthy frustrating. It was very much that, hey, we made this hard because fuck you frustrating. And that's the type of stuff that I don't make the space for. Like, no, it needs to feel like I can be able to play it a little bit. A touchy poo. Oh, come on. How are you walking down here so quickly? You have pigtails. Oh, it sounds like a little girl. I don't know what's going on up there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, there's just way too many trash mobs. Yeah, and like it just looked like it wasn't fun. And I was like, this doesn't feel fun. It doesn't read as fun. Ow! What the fuck is disruption? Why are you on strings? Why are you on strings? Ma'am, I see you up there. You're very elegant. I can see your naughty bits. Can you just come down? You're not gonna come down. Okay, that's super cool. Okay, let me tell you about trauma from Dark Souls games. It's the way, thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. It is the way that I'm expecting any of these statues to just fucking wake up and try to fucking kill me. I just expect everything's gonna wake up to kill me. Let me see what this says. I will be pleased if Silksong does eventually come out because that means the bipartisan push for the Australian government to destroy the Australian games industry hasn't killed Team Cherry. I reflexively hit every statue. Dog. Actually scared to fucking death. What? I don't know what disruption is, and I'm afraid to find out, and I feel like I'm about to fuck around and find out. I just feel like the game wants me to go level up my weapon. I could be way wrong, but for how much shit they keep giving me, you know what, I'm gonna go level up my weapon, I guess. I have 970 fucking crescents now. A communication disruption can only mean one thing. But I'm not on strings or nothing. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is disruption? Very fair, she's scrim. Yeah, I don't like her. 0 out of 10 experience. Already. 0 out of fucking 10. I don't have any half moons coming in, so this can't get upgraded. However, this can. And that can. So we're gonna hit that. 202 and 27, that's 229 versus... Hold on a second. We might have to switch. Did I read that right? No, it's currently 202. The next upgrade is to 229. But you're currently 179. So, guess what? You're fired. You are gonna go here. What are you showing me new shit for? None of this is new. I just have new fucking stock of it. Okay, let's do some quick math. That's 900 plus 25, so that's 3,400. 41, that's not enough for a level up, so we're not gonna do it. Trident is very cool. Oh, Trident is gas. The Trident is fucking gas. Every person I've seen playing this game has nothing but high praise for the Trident. And like, there's people who are very weird, and they're like, we feel like the Trident's a carry weapon, and it's like, you play Dark Souls 3 using a gut sword. You don't get to talk about anyone's fucking broken builds. Please be very serious. Please be very serious. The chewing gum? The what? No, Risu. We're not. No. I'm talking about my weapon. Do you stick it in the puppet joints? Well, yes, that we do. That is something that gets done. I hate that she just comes right down. I actually can't stand it. Like, she's like, no, I'm not letting you see the sights. Get ready to fucking box, nerd. You know what? What if I use my Fable Catalog here? Their cries make me very, very uneasy. Ain't no way. I was gonna say, ain't no motherfucking way that that's an open hallway. Alright, so there's a scooter up here. Okay, I thought I saw that right. I was like, pardon? So what is your gimmick? Do you, like, fight at all? She's an opera singer. This game is too much. She's opera singing. I love her. Oh, you do fight back too, though. Oh, I love her. I want to draw her. I love her so much. The game feels pretty well balanced in my opinion. There's no Blasphemous Blade or Bloodfiend arm equivalent. Yeah, exactly. Like, we were talking about this yesterday because a couple people have asked me, hey Vanessa, do you think that Lies of P offers the same challenge as things like Soulsborne games? And I think that it does. And I think the big reason why a lot of people might read it differently is because Lies of P does what the Soulsborne games don't, and they are very non-hostile to players. It gives you a lot of customizations, it gives you space to experiment. It says, hey, you want to be a dex build? Sweet. Oh, you found a really badass weapon that you want to use, but it happens to be on a strength setup? Hey, here's a technique crank. Make it a dex setup. Go forth, live your best life. It gives you the options of getting all those pulse cells, but then if you run out, you can beat the shit out of things and ta-da, you have a pulse cell back. Whoa! Whoa! Bitch! What is the deal with y'all interrupting me talking to my fucking chat today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on a second. Now there's a small child too. Oh, I love that she sings opera. But your poise is shit tier. So any fucking way, you have a lot of customization with the handles, but then you only level up the blades, so you can also swap the blades whenever the fuck you want. Another big one you just touched on, NPCs having icons for quests and dialogue. Yes, yes. Because it still isn't being like, oh yeah, you're supposed to find like that cellar behind the door in the back alley that's underneath the fucking ditch. It is just saying, hey, there's a thing that you have in your bag. If you go to this waypoint, you can turn it in somewhere. And that's literally all I want. I don't need like the fucking breadcrumb trail. I don't need the straight line being like, hey, go exactly to this spot. Just give me a general location, and that is plenty. That is aces. Did you really walk your bitch ass all the way from out here? Bro, this fucking game, and it's leashing though. Alright, who's gonna jump out? Who's jumping out? Fuck you, weird child. I just knew you weren't by yourself. I just fucking knew it. Hanging in there is a real mood, Petty. That's real. That is actually very real. Its ability quality lies with P. That's real as well. Children hunt and the packs are risen. Hey, Elu. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, nothing crashed through the window. We're winning. And we have Fable back. I was right on that. I'm well. How are you doing? We're on our new wave of puppets that creep me out. We thought we were doing okay with babies. Incorrect. Wrong. We are now on to small children. So, you know, doing as best I can, having to beat up creepy children. You know, that's always been one of my big things. This is drastically different. Girl, what? Oh, that's with Jiminy. Yikes. I know where that is. A technique amulet? Let's get into it. We're not taking that off. We definitely... Well, we might be able to get away with that. We can. How much weight you give me then? Wait. Oh, there we go. I didn't take it off. Whew. Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. It's just wild that looks like a completely different fucking area. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, Elu, we're Give me 1 second. Hey! Wake the fuck up! Wake it up! Oh shit, she hits like fucking shit. Jesus. I was doing well until a moment ago. I like how her right arm is so much bigger than her left. Her entire right side was bigger than her left. And then one of her shoes, like, look at the legs and shit. Look at the fingers! One has a full-blown mani. The other one is just here for fisticuffs. The details in this game is out of control. Oh my god, I just realized that's a part of her. Okay, yeah, I'm officially stressed out. I hate the Opera House. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, that's the same as a Foxy Boy. Bet you it weighs like 875 pounds. Ain't no way. Ain't no motherfucking way. Yep. Well, underneath the first area. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Oh, it's a team stretch. Is it like those stage performers that flip between male-female personas? It might be, yeah. It's very possible. I have to get another look. I will do the team stretch, though, here in just a moment. I want to make sure that we're out of the ad break beforehand. I'm looking at that right. I am back at the beginning. I hope old girl don't die waiting on me to get her wine. Alright, we got 34 seconds. I am going to do a switch up. I am going to hit him with the switch up. Because I very unfortunately know exactly what's back there. $59. I need 54. 54. Yeah, I want this. I'll take the -5. You'll be fine. You'll get over it. Alright. Since you are the one who redeemed it, Shudo, what we stretching today? What we stretching? What you need to stretch? For those of you who don't know why I'm going into preparation mode, once I go across those beams, I am in boss territory. I feel like I need to explore more because there's a bunch of doors and shit that I haven't accessed. I only opened up one secret door, but I found 2. And there's also one that's outside here where I'm at in the courtyard. And Shudo, while you're picking what we're stretching, I'm going to go get lotion because my tattoo is dry. So give me just 1 second anyway. Okay, well, Shudo, you didn't answer, so I'm choosing now. I'm the one deciding. I'm going for hip stuff because my hips are apparently in agony. So, for those of you who are new here, whenever someone redeems a team stretch, I take a moment to actually stretch, and you are welcome to join me in the stretching. I will usually walk everyone through it. That includes walking through like how to breathe, what to target, how it should feel, all that jazz. And I am going to do some hip stretching. Oh my fucking. This is not good. Oh, I got this while I was at gym. That's a twin one. Oh, it's right here. Oh, all of it. And this see it not. Alright. Let's see if I can put it this way so that y'all can hear me a little bit more. That actually might work out well. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put my hands, both my knees. We're not making a solid, we're not going to be shaking ass doing thought shit, unfortunately. We're just going to push out. So start here, hands on knees. I'm going to start with my left side. I'm going to turn my shoulder in and push against my knee. So stretch right there in the hips and then a little bit of my back. Please remember as you're doing this to breathe. Do not hold your breath while you're stretching. That's a bad idea. Back down, I'm going to do the same thing on the right side. My knees, turn my right shoulder in, that knee. And come on. The next one's just gonna be easy because apparently my back is going through it. Just get off my. Actually, I'm gonna do something real fast. Not part of the stretch. This is not something you have to do. Okay. Next one's really easy. Put your hands on your lower back. Try to make sure it's your lower back. Don't have it real low so it's like on the top of your butt. That's useless. But also don't have it super high because that's weird. Put it like right there on your lower back. And all we're gonna do is just lean back, stretch our lower spine. As a reminder, only go as far as you're comfortable. Not go overly far, then find yourself falling over or struggling to maintain balance. Just go so you can feel like a slight pull comfortably. If you're feeling confident, when you take a deep breath and you exhale, you can always go deeper into your stretch. Oh my god, I actually needed that something. Now check your spine. Turn your spine into a parallelogram. Oh my god. They said, nah, if you not fucking folding in half, what you doing? How you doing, Lambert? How's life? I hope you're well. We're getting ready to walk face first into a boss, but I feel like I should explore more. Like, I just don't feel like we got the full gamut of exploration here. This feels very short. Shut up. Yeah, because we came up from that way. What if I went down here? Oh, that's a Trinity door. I have another Trinity puzzle I need to do. Have you gone up the right stairs? I might not have, actually. What's here? I hear her big ass. There's another door. That leads to the central atrium that's underneath. Yeah, Vice. Like I said, I hear your big ass. I see you. I see you. Who else wants it? Get your ass down from there. I ain't dealing with this shit. See? I'm really interested in why they have gold strings now. Get down from there. God damn it. Get down from there. I had a feeling that would happen. And I still did it. What's in here? The Incredible Vanini Collection. Hell yeah, we got a fucking shop expansion. This is why we explore. Yeah, that's the central atrium. Well, let's go up these stairs now. Maybe the gold strings make them resistant to disruption. So I don't have anything that does disruption. All I have is stuff that does shock. Oh, that's violent. That's luck. This is problem. Ooh, this is no longer problems. That charge attack fucked them up proper. I like it. I like it. I like it. I've been burning stuff with this dagger I got in Liza P. Oh, is it the dagger that you get in like the forest area? It's the little Pokeboy. It's I don't have it on deck right now. But you're talking about this little shit? Oh, you can't see it. My big ass head in the way. This little shit. Talking about that little fucker? That's a good kid. A good fucking kid. That's my favorite butter knife. Hell yeah, it is. Cutting some of the best butter in crack. Got a ladder here. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far to regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. I'm sorry, were you talking about a human person and not a fucking puppet? Because that's evil. That's evil. You will not be able to convince me of anything else. That is evil. Sounds like bad things are about to happen. Oh, that's homie that's out in the guard? Hang on, we outside? Move, bitch, there's a butterfly to kill. I will be with you in a second. I would have missed that crank and I would have been so shitty. Holy fuck! Get out of here. Fucking asshole. Is there someone shooting me from up top? No, just turn on the lantern and kill the red butterfly? Yeah, trying. I'm struggling with the first Brotherhood fight, so I'm grinding to buy a bunch of throw items and spam that. Sir, I will fight you in a minute. It's the way I stay on that shit, too. Like, I'm very aware of the person that I am. Very aware of the person that I am. Okay, so now we have a new dilemma. Because that is all the secret doors, which is a fucking W. What is not a W is that I found a Trinity door, and I do not have a Trinity key. That does not make me happy. That is not gangsta. That is the opposite of what we want. Hold on. Why did I say that for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Oh, hang on. We're gonna do the safety thing. We're gonna do the safety thing. We have to turn that in. See, case in point. I had already forgot that I had that box. And it's like you said, Hassa. I have that box. I already forgot about it. And they're like, hey, you can turn this in. Thank you. Thank you. Because your bitch forgets things when they're in the midst of trying to remember amongst everyone killing them that, hey, you should turn this item in.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I...
Oh, this is not for you. Polandina. This is for you.
At the house of
Puccinella.
Vanini, Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Vanini, even...
Holy shit. That's a ton. Of course, you have another technique rank for sale. Pirate Murderer's Dagger, Handle, and Blade. It's a dagger with no special stuff that I can see. Guard Performance. Acid. Ooh. That's nice. It's been 0 days since I last been annoyed by Bloodborne players. That tracks. Because a Miss Piggy boss fight would go hard. It kind of would. I figure that Kermit has to be the final boss with flailing arms. Maybe it has crit or some special Fable arts? Are you talking about this? Because the crit rate is 30, which is the same as a Trident. And then the Fable arts, it looks like you have Grind and Quick Stab. And Grind just increases your crit hit temporarily. Quick Stab comes from the handle. The blade of a dagger used for sneak attacks, popular among poor who live on the streets. It is designed to make it easy for anyone to stab others. Well, that is in fact what a knife is for. In the slum, one's ability rules above all. Even a powerful tyrant is helpless against a knife in his back. Real. That's real. I feel like I'm going to buy it on principle. I can afford to buy it, I think. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. We're going to level up because I want cookies and shit. I want that for when I have to deal with those assholes again. And then let's do that. Swaggeroony. Thanks, homie. Let's take a gander. Physically appalled and disgusted that the dagger does more damage than my fucking electric beat stick. Physically appalled and disgusted at it. But what I get in exchange for crit is where my electric blitz comes in. And I want that for puppets, because I know who I'm about to walk into. Speaking of walking into people, hey, y'all got any more? Do you have throw stuff? You don't. I need someone who sells throwable shit.
I know my way around.
They really want you to, like, go ham on leveling your shit.
I always welcome.
Huh. Actually do switch that.
I always welcome.
I want that one. Miss Piggy roaring into the cathedral on a Harley and a shout out to Resident Evil movie, which itself was doing a shout out to the Muppet movie. I know my way around a weapon. Yes. Yes. I love Eugenie so much. And I want to advance more of her story, but I think I have to kill this fucking clown first. Also, I can't think of a mean name for this boss because I know too much of the backstory around the boss. So, Hassa, that's another thing about me streaming this, is that I waited a year, but I still was like watching streams, hanging out with people, reading the wiki, all that stuff. So I know enough to be extraordinarily dangerous. I know exactly enough to be extraordinarily fucking dangerous. But like, generally speaking, a lot of this isn't secrets to me, but I do try to keep it at least as spoiler-free as possible for onlookers. So I know what boss we're walking into, so I can't wait to see how other people feel about it. I could eat all of those. The swinging chandelier is wild work. Alright, we'll call our homie. I'm gonna call a homie. I'm half tempted to not, but I kind of want to just get things moving. Asa, how many hours do you have in this? Out of curiosity. Everyone who's came through is like, I've played through this 3 times, 4 times. I've beaten it. I've platinumed it. I'm a speedrunner for it. So I'm curious, how many times have you played it? Oh yeah, Kyle, I know where I'm at. 115, solid. Solid, love that for you. It's always nice when you find a game that you really enjoy. It hurts me that I know this backstory. And for people who are following along with the story, if you don't get what's happening, I'm more than happy to explain it. Hassa, right? Right? It just makes this fight that much more painful. Don't touch me! Man's got a grill. I never noticed that. Alright, let's get into it. We're trying to build distance. I deserve that. I don't know if I deserve that, though. Or that. Oh, that's an AoE. Understood. Ah, I dodged too early. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Let's talk about quality of life here again. Something that I will never, ever, 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 never not praise. Putting your death money outside of the fucking door. Outside of the fucking door. Oh, you're not gonna make me just bash my face against it in the hopes that I get my shit back? As much as I love my FromSoft games, Danky Souls could never. Could fucking never. Alright. Come on, homie. Lock in. Ooh, I don't have enough Fable. Wait. Why am I worried about that? Now I do. Oh, sucks though because I start so far away. Yeah, get him, homie. I deserve that though. Oh, I didn't expect the spin cycle follow-up. Okay, cool. I don't like the placement right now. That was my fault, I didn't react. Nope, I learned that from last time. Great work, kiddo. Alright, round 2. I'm gonna read that in just a second, Lambert. I'm fighting Gascoigne under the Blood Moon. Life rules. I hate you so much, Paladin. Come in here with your fake ass joy. This is where it's gonna get rough. Also, I love that angle. New background just dropped. Whoa, 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 chillax. Whoa! There's a whole nother person! Get fucked. Alright, well, I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch that Sonic spin dash and shit. Backslashes. Oh, oh, nope, I'm backing the fuck up from that. You know, fair. Oh, biscuits. And I'm out of stamina. That was unfortunate. I deserve that one though. Ooh, shit. Back up. I might be dead. Yep, I'm dead. That was unfortunate. My stamina was too low to get out of it in time. I thought I could outpace him and I couldn't. Unfortunate. Automod has stared the fuck out of that paladin, which makes it a doubly funny read. Like reading through your a yaoi fanfic that's gone under NSA redactor's back pin. Alright, those thighs though, yes. Yeah, that was a solid run. That was solid. The downside is that I don't have any more throwable things, which sucks. I have to evaluate something. This is the better play. This is the better play. I've been hamstringing myself because of course I have. So to circle back to a Muppet Souls game, I brought up to my roommate what about a boss rush of Big Bird and his cousins because it's canon in Sesame Street, all the different Big Birds are related. You know, sometimes we keep our inside thoughts inside. Like that's the whole purpose of an inside thought, is that it stays in. It doesn't come out. And that is absolutely an inside thought. That is an inside thought. That's cursed. That's cursed. I need you to know that. Every time my comments get starred, a twink gets their otter body type. We bring in all the horrors. I see that, actually. I might try to parry him some, too. I was being a little bit of a punk. And not parrying. That was early. That wasn't. Yeah. Another episode of Vanessa's hamstringing herself. Live at the wine cellar. Everyone who's shocked, raise your fucking hand. Oh, hi. What in the parkour is happening here? Oh, my spec is fucked. Oh, I'm double fucked. Yeah, this might just be bad run right now. This is bad run. I might eat shit on purpose. Yeah, I am gonna eat shit on purpose. Probably space. Back up. Sorry, homie. You might die. Ew. Yeah, that was fair. That wasn't, however. Oh, now he's fucked. Hey, homie, I took the brunt of that so that you didn't have to. You're welcome. There we go. Worth. Your sacrifice is worth it, comrade. Alright.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. let's go backstage.
So, does anyone want an explanation of the play that went on before we did the fight? I am more than happy to indulge it. I think it's very interesting. I think it's very cool. And I think it opens up a lot of thoughts about, hey, what the fuck is actually happening here? And thank you for the GGs. Yeah, Romeo King of Puppets is actually a dope ass fight. You know what? Against my better judgment, I know that V-Sweat would scorn me for it. I think I might try to no-hit this. I think I want to no-hit Lies of P. I'm not going to front. But I still need to no-hit Bloodborne. So I guess that's just 2 games I'll have in the back docket of being like, LOL Lamau. So, I know about much of the lore already, but yes. So, the reason that play was very important, I don't know how many people caught on, because Sweat hated this no-hit run. He couldn't stand it. He actively said when he got it that he was done with Lies of P. Like, it actually ruined the experience for him. Anywho. So, the play at the beginning, you saw a man walk up to a puppet that looked very weirdly like me, take out a heart, and then put it in another puppet. That was the boss's way of trying to convey to me something that was happening that we're not aware of because we're fucking puppets. And thank you so much, Immortal Thunder. So basically, the King of Puppets is trying to explain to us that Geppetto has a plan. And the plan is to take my heart that is in Pinocchio and put it in another puppet. And then he comes down to fight you, and you see that when he actually offers his hand, he's smiling. He isn't upset, he's smiling because he actually wants to work in alliance with you. And have a good evening, Risu. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's a preach. It's a preach. Swed wouldn't scorn you, it would just be really hard. Yeah, so I'm not gonna say more about that play beyond what I did, because the first puppet was Geppetto, the second one is Pinocchio, and the third one is a question mark. The third one is a question mark, but it's stuff to think about. I don't know. I feel like I've been having a really good time so far. Oh shit, everyone wants to talk to me. Okay. We're gonna go talk to people. I'm also gonna look up to see if I'm missing old girl's what is it? La Bloue? Yeah, Bloue. I'm pretty sure I missed it because I'm missing a Trinity key too. Hey girl, what you over here doing? Being all cute?
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies.
That's what rocks do, yeah.
We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power to help you.
Lies of P is the type of storytelling that they give you just enough to keep you curious, and as you learn more, you're like, but I need to know more on top of that. Explain to me what you mean. Why is this happening? Also, I guess I can go towards 500 health finally. I took off my HP ring. I've always had a very different reading on that play. So as we get closer to the end of the game, we'll talk more about that play. I've made the best looking cake I have ever made. Sensational. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Maybe the best tasting. Oh, fantastic. If there's some left on Tuesday, I would like to taste it. I would like to taste it. If there's not, then that means it's a job well done regardless. Y'all remember? Oh no, I'm using my Legion arm. I'm not fucking up. I'm not fucking up. I did use that. And how are you doing, Immortal of Thunder? How's life? How are things and stuff? I think I do want to do vitality and capacity. I don't give a fuck about capacity. It's always violence. It's always violence. It's not super pretty, but it's hugely better than my usual hack job. I kind of feel like the pretty comes over time, if I'm being really honest. Because even the stuff that you've seen me bake live isn't always pretty. Oop. Might be time for some screenshots. Did I just miss that? You're gonna hear lots of cameras. Hi, Antonia.
It's you. up closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young.
Antonia was a cutie.
I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance
I'm gonna lie.
between me and that portrait? Do I still have
Is this the lie? I think this is the lie.
Oh. You are an honest one, aren't you? Still, this disease can't take my memories.
I think I just fucked up.
Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday. People have no... Thanks for keeping...
I think you're allowed at least one lie and you're fine. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. The way I will try to roll this some bitch back. Is there a way to restart? It auto saves as you go. Give me a second. I should have just pulled this up. Let me see if I can actually retcon it. We're gonna see. Nope. I'd have to Alt F4 that shit. I Alt F4'd it. Let me see if I can save it. Because if not, then it is what it is. No, we raw dog it. I don't know if it saved it right after, though, because usually when that little thing comes up, that means that it is saving. So I think we might be scuffed. But I also think it doesn't have to be 150%. I think if I did just one, I'm still fine. I think. You can afford to miss one or two? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was pretty sure I fucked that one up. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know the game didn't close properly. You'll be fine. Hey, Arc Dragon. Damn, now we right here by her.
People have no thanks for...
Yep, that's done. Okay, so we have one fuck up to our name. That's fine. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysium Boulevard. Hey, Eric.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia.
Oh, God.
It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die.
It's too
Oh,
painful.
that's a lie that's gonna
Thus,
suck.
I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
That hurts. That hurts.
Oh. Yes,
That actually hurts a little bit.
of course. It is a truth I already knew. Perhaps what I really wanted to hear was a sweet lie. Thank you for clarity, for opening my eyes. Nevertheless, I know that the love I feel for Lady Antonia is real. I shall retire now. Thank you for favoring me with the truth, however harsh. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia. Serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
That's painful. That actually hurts a little bit. Because Pelinda has been like a homie. Dog, I'm so sorry. Dog, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be actually fucking ill.
I know my way around it.
Alright, she's done that. She's done that. I don't have enough stuff for that. It's always painful whenever I'm like making progress and I'm like, I want to upgrade. And they're like, yeah, you need to chill out on that shit. You're doing fine. Quit upgrading. I'm like, okay.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
I wasn't doing that already?
I always welcome...
Homie, were we not talking about that already? Like, what do you mean? No, we're keeping that on. Oh, right. These require calibers. Got it. Right, who else wanted to talk to me? Did I talk to everyone?
I'll use my power.
Oh, wait. Let me go down to Puppy. Alidoro! Ali! Huh? Okay, there he is.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
What you got? The fact that that's actually technique driven makes me want to fucking vomit. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking throw up. People who've played this game before, have you used this? Is it gas? Oh. Very diminutive. I love that weapon. Not thug it out, champ. Shut the fuck up. So Hassa, this is an issue I have with Liza P because the way that they ensure that everyone can eat makes me want to fucking scream. I've seen people play this weapon. I've seen people play this. I've seen people play almost everything. But Trident universally, everyone's like, this is gas. And the fact that you can just put the crank on it and be like, oh, I want this to have better strength scaling, say less. Oh, I want this to be strength scaled better, say less. I might fuck around and buy this. I ain't gonna have enough weight to carry it, but I want it. Oh, I do want it. I want it. I want it. I'm committing. No, you're the same weight, actually. Literally the same weight. Romeo was styling on that weapon, so yes. Yeah, the Puppet Ripper is like one of my top 3 faves. Let's slap a technique crank on it. I have a crank. Me too. I'm commit. Shut up, Amelie. You're only committing to Ada. Get out of here. Multiple felonies in the state of Georgia. Ripper rules. All the technique cranks. Everyone gets a technique crank. Alright, team. Let's get into it. I feel like mine isn't as sharp as Romeo's was. Oh wait, no, yes it is. Just the shadow was fucking with it. Thank you so much, Hassa. Yeah, so I don't know if you got a chance to see what I did. I literally switched over to Trident and then the match was done. Shout out to the Spectre carrying for a hot second. Oh, this is a problem. Swed says if I want to try no hitting us, I should try watching Banjo's run. I don't know if I know Banjo. I don't know if I know Banjo, if I'm being real. I think we're starting to hit that fine point where I'm not caring about the electric part anymore. But I think this will put me in heavy. Oh! It doesn't. I'm still in slightly heavy. I poke. Hang on. I poke. And then I slash. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're in danger. Electric stick is fired. We are fucking unbreakable stick mains now. Banjo to Uncle. Oh, I know Banjo to Uncle. Okay. Okay. I know Banjo to Uncle. That tracks. I need more fucking moonstones. Okay. That's fine. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break. I want to get up and move around a little bit. I want to grab a small snack because I've had enough water. I want to get another water. Make sure I have good water for the day. And I think it's time for a snacky poo. I don't have any more turkey pepperoni. I have cheeses, but I've had a lot of cheese today. I might eat some goldfish. Or some popcorn. But at any rate, I advise that you do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, walk around your house a little bit, get yourself some agua. If you haven't had dinner yet, go make your dinner, take your meds, all that jazz. At any rate, whatever you decide to do, I'll be back here in a couple of minutes.
Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards.
A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch them shoulders, homie.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
Oh! Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What, did I not trigger them? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant. Mm-mm.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my God, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my God. Oh my God, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my God, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my God, there's so much text here. Oh my Lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is.
This house? I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh!
Raise the gate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay. This is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You wanna play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch Grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the— oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. Alright, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work! Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? I was just about to say no peace. None whatsoever. What the hell did you... What are you doing? Cat's in here now, though. I had to do them back to back for reasons, but yeah. It was going to be one whole clip initially, but the powers that be didn't condone that, and that's why I'm going to leave it.
Nope.
So, did we already do all of our housekeeping? Yes, we did our housekeeping. Let's go to the back side. Let's go to the stage. Let's go backstage. Can I help you? You sniff that every time like it's something new. No, actually, you fuck right off. You can't have no yogurt. And get out of here. Get out of here. I see your little face in there. I'll be angry. Also, Meerkat, I feel like I know what your alternative read on the Geppetto play is. And I don't blame you for that. You don't have, you don't let Kitty have yogurt? I'm not gonna let him have it at the current moment, no. Because this has like additives and other shit in it. When it's plain yogurt, I will let them have like a little bit of a licky poo. Yeah, I know, I'm telling everyone how you get yogurt, but now you can't. I know, I'm the worst mom ever. Oh! Were you just not at the hotel and I missed that?
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
Why'd you know I was right here?
It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
What were you gonna do?
I'm so proud that I got to
Gucci.
see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon.
Hold on, you was watching?
Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
I accept your gift, but you're still a bitch. You're still a fucking bitch. You know, if this was a Soulsborne game, I could kill you right here. But NeoWiz decided to be nice and not let you do that. I just want you to know in my spirit, though, you're fucking dead to me. I don't like this man.
One puppet could control. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. But it's still a city beset by the petrification.
That you know a little bit too much about that puppet, homie. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Alright, team. Lorenzini. Because we need La Bloe. The Lorenzini Arcade. Four Seasons books. That's Kvefi. Hey, we're getting warmer. There ain't no value to that. Alright, let's actually get accustomed to this, yeah? Set your ass up. Theodore books. Come on, where's the fucking arcade? Stinky? Stinky? Don't you don't fucking do it. Sorry. Can't have none. Got chocolate and shit in it. That's Miss Potts' ass again. Does that dog have a salt? Bro. That dog has a saw blade for a head. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. No, that's not real. Girl, you ain't fooling nobody. Just like you ain't fooling nobody. Motherfucker had a saw blade for a head. I'm stressed.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Yeah, that's weird. What's also weird is why I can't find the fucking arcade. Yo, they're actually going through it though. Funky. Sitting there very good is not going to get you what you want. I'm not giving you any fucking yogurt. This has chocolate in it. You ever get back pain severe enough that kind of attack looks like it'll fix you? Yikes. But also, I understand where you're at.
They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening. Until their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Lorenzi fucking Arcade. Oh, thermite. Let's fucking go, though. Yeah, they're all, like, just down for the count. Committing crimes will get you what you want. Don't convince my cat to commit crimes. Also, dogs can be short-sighted like that. Hold on a second. Nobody thinks that far ahead when they get buzzsaws for faces. I feel like there's an aspect of having a buzzsaws for a face that prevents you from thinking, but I could be way wrong. The amount of ergo chunks I have is kind of absurd. I probably could farm him a farm stone to get a level up. Dog still knew where you were despite not having anything resembling a normal head, so something was still working? Question mark? Listen, puppets are alive and that's enough to be confused as shit. That's enough to be confused as shit. Funky, I see what you're thinking about, and don't you fucking do it. Clock sword blade and a clock sword. I just have to look and see if the drip checks out. It's too regal. It's too regal. Drip denied. I have to change my clothes and I don't like that. Might be due for a drip change too anyway. That one seems to know what the fuck it's doing. Yeah, that one knows what it's doing just fine. That's not depressed at all. That was an angry one, though. I didn't expect the angry one. Do y'all see him staring at me? Do cats really have yogurt? Yeah, they can have it in very, very small doses. Despite the whole lactose intolerant thing. And hey, base. Let's see how many of these I can run past. Okay, they still wake up. Let's play a game of how many of these are gonna follow me. How's eyes of the Mario Brothers? Mario Brothers? Good time, fun? It's great. I'm having a wonderful time. I died just now because I was being a goofball and not paying attention. But She hits just like a truck. That would have been a bad idea anyway. I kind of still want my electric stick back. Hey, Eustace! I don't know why those ones are so chunky specifically. It's really interesting. Have a good night, Immortal. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching the casual playthrough. Lorenzini Arcade! We have done it, gamers! We have fucking won. You didn't do what I think you did. Okay, you didn't. Yogurt bacteria eats lactose, so the lactose intolerance is less an issue for that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, they can have it in very, very small doses. Because, like, a lot of things that people think they can't eat actually is very, very beneficial for them, just generally speaking. So, like, for example, if your cat has hairball problems, a good remedy for that is actually giving them a, like, tablespoon of butter. Let's see. Small little bits of yogurt is fine. You probably still don't want to go as far as milk, but you can do things like almond milk. Okay, this is the arcade. This is our arcade. I need wine for her. It's the way that if I get the wine and then get a, what's the shit right after, that it's over for everybody. Yeah, that's where I came from. Fun fact, garlic is okay in very small doses for dogs and cats. Onions are absolutely a no-go though. Now, onions being a no-go, I had no idea. Alright, we need to find the wine shop. He looks different. Oh! We're back to humans. God damn it, I'm doing that early. I don't know what that one was. I'm glad I can one-shot him, though. I don't know what the fuck that was. Anywho. Wine shop. Cafe, restaurant, wine. We want to go straight ahead. We have to go straight ahead anyway. We don't have a choice. Why is old girl's quest all the way out here? Who the fuck wants this apple? I know someone wants this goddamn apple. It never occurred to me that they could eat yogurt in the first place. I've tried giving my poofy boy bits of meat, but he just walks off uninterested. He prefers dry food. So it really depends on the cat too. Like Funky is very much team wet food, dry food, and then the occasional human food. Like when he was a kitten, he used to eat spinach leaves. He loved spinach, which is also okay for cats. And then it depends on his mood for the yogurt. It depends on his mood for the yogurt. Now Simon, conversely, he eats wet food, dry food. He also is a very big chicken breast connoisseur. Loves him some cooked chicken. Fucking 10 out of 10 shit. He also enjoys yogurt. Hey Vallejo, Emma enjoys yogurt. He also enjoys yogurt. Simon's kind of a garbage disposal, if I'm being really honest. So we have to be super careful because he will eat whatever you put in front of him. Like, I've caught that little fucker trying to take bites of my falafel. I've seen him try to take fucking chicken out of my chicken gyro. Like, he's just, yeah. And yeah, it absolutely depends on the cat. 100%. You want to talk to me? Okay. 100% depends on the cat. A lot of dry cat foods are very addictive too, so that doesn't help when you want to switch them to wet food. See, Shiny, we actually have them on a regimen where they have breakfast and lunch is dry food, and then their dinner is wet food. So they have both. And then they have their dry food in measurements. I think they have something like 1/4 of a cup for each meal. But they love their wet food. Absolutely love their wet food.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king.
I was here a moment ago when I fought the king.
It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually...
It's a scythe now.
Okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
How do I look? I have on a mask, so... I'm upset because I don't have on a dog hat. Did my hair just grow out? Is that what we just did?
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet.
My hair grew out.
Human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Let's see. So Kiki always gave her wet food in some form, and there wasn't a moment where she ever turned away from her food, especially if it had chicken or fish. Yeah, this one loves chicken, fish, beef, turkey. He's like, I want it in the wet food stuffs, and it's fine. His brother, however, also likes all those things, but his brother is allergic to fish. His brother is allergic to fish. So we have to get wet foods that don't have fish in the mix. So like chicken, beef, and turkey is all they have as a result. And the thing is, Simon is such a fucking dingus. He'll try to eat the fucking fish and then has blisters all around his bottom jaw.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to her.
I can't believe I lied to this man. I feel like the worst person ever. I feel like the devil incarnate. A cat allergic to fish that hurts the soul. Yep. Anytime we've given him ocean fish, tuna, salmon seems to be the one that he can get away with. Like if it has salmon, he can eat it and he's fine. But tuna and ocean fish, if he eats it enough days in a row, it's just nothing but blisters all around the bottom of his mouth. Just non-stop blisters. Little baby, he just can't eat fish and he's a kitty cat. The fuck you want, weirdo? Twink has evolved to Twunk. Oh my god, shut up.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect.
I grew my hair out.
Did the king of puppets get you? Or some other ruffians?
What do you mean?
I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people.
I hate the way he talks to him.
Be a good boy for me. You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
Oh shit, we have updates. Okay, let's go.
We'll plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them.
It's wild work to me that he's talking about ulterior motives, and it's like, but you haven't unpacked the part where you openly said you watched me fight the king of puppets and then was like, by the way, I have another place for you to go to. Hold on, dog. How the fuck you get out here with no issues? These puppets are fucking on site for everything and everyone, and you just roaming the streets freely with no problems? Like, what are you... Okie dokie.
The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son?
You know, for how much you say you're worried about my well-being, you sure do like to send me to fucking dangerous-ass places.
Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
You're precious to me, but by the way, go to this swamp where there's a bunch of shitty monsters, there might be treasure. Like, Broseph, you are so contradictory with your work. I don't understand what... Okay.
People call them the alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat.
Right,
where
Ghost.
The alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Ain't no motherfucking way that people are not suspicious of this man. Well, what's he gonna do? Tell you to sit in your chair all day and just look pretty? Probably more useful than whatever the fuck he's been planning on doing in the first place. I need to lie more. I need the nose to come out further. I can't tell if it's out longer or not. I think it is, like, slightly.
Predict how you'll change. How to proceed?
The fuck you in here mumbling about? What was that, bitch?
I don't remember. Ask me about it.
All right, we gotta do a drip update. Pass the mask. What are we wearing, team? We're not wearing the donkey. Donkey's off the table. Perhaps we would do the mouse. Ah, we could be a jackass. What the fuck? Never mind, I spoke too soon. Now we're a jackass. Geppetto sounds like he needs a lozenge. Geppetto, you are already not helping your case. At all. At all. Just talking. You know what? I think it's time to return to form. I'm gonna be real with everyone. It's time to be a furry that we were meant to be. The outfit goes too hard. I'm sorry. It goes too hard. It goes too hard. Also, I want to mess around with this some more. I also want to level it up some. So I am going to go back to electric beat stick. No, it's time for the fire poke. It's time for fire poke. Live your best Blade life. It's true. It's true. Blade would be very proud. That's very accurate.
I know my way.
If there's going to be humanoids in here, I actually heard... So people who've played this game. A check-in. Streets are saying that acid is even good against the people who are made of acid. Is this valid? Is that true? Is that accurate? Does that make sense? Because in my brain meat, that don't make sense. Reject humanity, return to Pupper. Pinocchio deserves to be his true self, a furry. You want fire for them? That's what I was leaning towards, but I just heard from word on the street that if I wanted to use the other shit, I could. Zombies are weak to fire, puppets are weak to electric, humans are weak to acid. Wait, when are there... I don't answer that because I know the answer to it. Don't answer that because I know the answer to it. Also, no one needs to remove that comment. That comment is fine. Before a mod comes in and says zap, do not zap that. I don't think that's too weird because if they're already electrified, I feel like they shouldn't be weak to something they already hold. It's the same energy as what happened in Elden Ring recently. There was some boss that was like fire oriented that was weak to fire, and it's like, what do you mean? That makes no sense. It's a sword. What are your stats, babe? No, the stats are no. Oh yeah, Mog does bleed. Yeah, that's what it is. Mog does all the bleed damage in the world, but is weak to bleed.
I always welcome.
Like Mog, what are we doing? Explain how that makes sense.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Do I go with this?
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I actually want to keep that on. Because I scale it better just in general. Does anyone have...
At the House of Vanini.
I'll buy this just to have it out of my inventory. That's fine. And then let's go over here. He's gonna say that every time and I want to die. I want to fucking die. I'm not gonna buy those. I can, however, do that. I feel like I'm doing decent on leveling. I can also, I know I mentioned this on the first stream, I believe, how it feels a little bit like you can tell that they scaled things back early game. The way that I know for a fact that they scaled things back is that my original file, in order to take on the Archbishop, I was level 52. I killed the Archbishop on this file, I think, at 47. And I only hit 52 and higher tonight. So they definitely, like, scaled back. Listen, Hassel, you're not wrong. If the puppets weren't waterproof, you are absolutely correct. This game would be cake. I was actually complaining about that earlier. How when I was in water areas with puppets... Clements. Okay, we're good. How I wish they took bonus damage on account of being hit with electric. Okay. Now, see, that's not okay. I don't like this man. Oh, fucking... Did he just fucking die? What a jackass. Well, he's throwing up everywhere. I say he's gonna die to fire. You're gonna die to fire too. Alright, we're Gucci. Oh yeah, I should really start using some of those fucking fragments and shit. Does this thing count as a zombie? I think so. They're kind of like Okay, so this is something I don't know lore-wise. This is me speculating, so no one has to answer. I don't know if these are people that are a result of the petrification disease, or if this is just overflowing ergo, and that's why they're super, like, poisonous and shit. I am not 100% sure. I am truly not 100% sure. But they're definitely humanoids, and my RPG Spidey sense says humanoids burn. That's what they say. I mean, you can make sure the water's really, really cold or hot. Get a McDonald's coffee and all that. It's a good... I don't know. Okay, that's the wrong thing. I have the first floor key. Wine. Books. Bistro. Wait, champagne, fine dining. Homo Machina servers. What? What does that mean? Okay, that's a shortcut. Did I go the wrong way? If I was new here, that would have scared me. I saw that one in the window. I actually saw her move. That was wild. Alright, what asshole is in here? I think am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I went this way already. I fucked up. I fucked up. This is the way I came in. This is the way I came in. It means it's pro-homo. Dear Lord. Why are so many of y'all stuck? Fucking burn. Oh, I liked it better when I could actually one-shot you. Shut up. Would they still burn if it was raining? Yeah, now you're getting too far into the logic check, and you gotta stop that. Not that fucking barrel roll. Woo! Wine shop. Fuck. None of these are wine shops. Actually in hell. Something gonna fall on me? He looks a little bit different than the others. He looks a smidge different than the others. Okay. Noted. Would they, oh yeah. Sometimes games pay attention to that kind of detail. I had to ask if this was one of them. I don't think so, but I also can't earnestly say I've seen rain. If I'm being brutally honest. Oh, my face itches. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's not do that, yeah? That whole area is teal, and there's no way in the world that's a good time. I am so glad I turned around. You raggedy fucking bitch. So wait, there's no, I can't go over there. Alright, time for bed. Alright, have a good sleep, base. Thank you so much for hanging. Gemini? Gemini? Why'd you turn red? Gemini? What are you telling me, friend? There's a fucking butterfly in here, I bet. And there's puppets. Fuck, that hurts. Ooh! Jiminy, you could have told me there was shit in there. Alright, we're gonna have to switch something up. No, we don't. We don't have to switch up shit. I'm lying. I'm lying. We don't have to switch up shit. Rude, anti-black, and ableist. The way you're still alive? Oh, but you fell down just in time. You's a bitch. The number of moonstones. I need a half moonstone really badly. Really fucking badly. I hated that sound. Never do that again. Can I make it down there safely? I can. Alright, where are those little shits at? See yo bitch ass. Get the fuck down from there. Oh, now she speeds up. Now what? Give me my fucking ergo and give me my fucking butterfly. Butterfly is huge. I have moonstone. Sensational. Hi, brain sucker. He put that in my fucking spine too, Ghost. That was disrespectful. Okay, so that's the other side of the gap. Oh, nope. Oh my god. You bitch. I fixed it. Did I do all that to get to a dead end? I did. Okay, that's super cool. Guess we'll go down into the dark and ominous hole that definitely feels safe. Oh, that's the wine cellar. Oh, I hope that's just wine. I really hope that's just wine. It is. You're not by yourself, though. Are you dude with the shield? You're not. What? He spun cycled. Oh, buckles. I deserve that. There we go, we got some fire. What the fuck is happening here? And I just got my health back. And as you can set the wine on fire, but it'd be vinegar by now, and that makes me sad. I just know that shit's fucking nasty. Not nasty, nasty. The question is, do I use my half moonstone? How much can I run this? Before I run this. Because this is the life we're back in. Where the fuck? There it is. I was like, I only have one thermite? That's unfortunate. Not gonna be able to do fucking shit with that. Alright, I'm doing bravery. I'm engaging bravery. Why is my Urgo all the way fucking over there? Oh, I missed that entirely. Yeah, that's fair. That was me getting greedy. That was too. No! Oh, okay. Okay, that problem's solved. Oh, fuck you. Every time it gets me like that. This guy sucks. That was rough. That door just opened. Ain't that some shit? Also, how many years did it take that man to come down here? That's old girl throwing shit. Thanks for the GGs. Come on. Fuck. Baby girl, where's your stuff? Do we know how long it's been spilled? It could still be wine. It could be magic wine even that keeps wine. No. Did you just see what went down in that wine? I'm not drinking none of that shit. The answer is no. Not even fucking once. I feel like her wine has to be here. Hey, Dark Scorpio. Manad Charity House Concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Manad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening. I just realized I have 15 minutes left. It's more like 30. I started late. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Manad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss the chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krop. Date and time, place, sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. You like that I read items? It's in my blood. It's in my blood. I just expect that if I don't read something, I'm gonna get completely fucked. Is this gonna be another key? It is. Sensational. Yeah, Sophia. Fuck away from me. Alright, I'm gonna go back down into that cellar for a second. There's no way in the world that her item is not down there. There can't be. Hope you're well. Your cat is cute. Why, thank you. Funky is being very good. Yes. Yeah. Like, this is the wine cellar, is it not? Damn. Where the fuck is the La Bluet? Maybe she's just picky. I'm saying, like, something's up here. Girl, you have to give me, like, some actual pinpoint directions. What the fuck? No, I'm not seeing any pickups. I don't see any blinky lights. And here's, like, a whole shitload of bottles of wine. Can't do nothing with that. Your body's in the way because you're a fucking cum dumpster. I have one fucking heel. There's nothing in here. There's a charity event thing I just picked up. Funky is advertising the stream. This door bothers my shit too. I just know that there's something wild going on back there. You just know if this game had online messages, it'd be a try thrusting attack by that corpse or some bullshit. God, yes. I would actually like to see the messages that would be left in Lies of P. That would be funny as fuck. Hi, Bellamy. Ain't no way. Nah, this ain't the time for a hear me out. Oh, and there's multiples. There's multiples. There's multiples. I'm gonna be fucking sick. Yeah, knives no longer work. We need the blicky. We need the fucking blicky. Like, what are we... Oh, do I try to blast past them? Oh, they've got Cthulhu faces too. Ugh. Aw, dog, your spider sense is too fucking powerful. I'm gonna run like a bitch. I need people to know that. I'm about to run like my life literally depends on it. Girl, if you don't fucking move. They don't follow though. That's important. They don't follow. Now, hear me out. I'm not entertaining this. Absolutely the fuck not.
Nope.
Not doing it. I get disoriented every fucking time. Wait. Yeah, I went down that way. That's a dead end. I remember. Alright. We're gonna do the thing again where we're gonna run for our lives. I don't care about none of you nerds. And I know dude downstairs is gonna stay dead. Ideally. Hopefully. Maybe. His barrel roll up top will never not send me. Yep, he remains dead. I'm running like shit. Ain't no motherfucking way. I'm not built for it right now. Those dudes are horrifying. Yo, I'm about to lose 7,000 ergo, I think. That's cool. I gotta go. I am so sorry. Kind of. Okay, I got a key. I feel like there's gonna be bad news on the other side of that door. It's okay news. Hey, Flower Crown.
Who are you? A lost visitor? You look like a stalker. Stalker, visitor, looter, I
I need those right now. Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. You buying all the defense shit. Thanks, homie. Also, now if I die, I don't feel bad. Remember that time I still was looking for fucking wine? Please go where I think you go. Quality just took a shit there for a second. And then there's monsters outside. There's always fucking monsters outside. Quality's still kind of shitting the bed a little bit. The tragedy behind the flamboyance. Bitch, I just want wine. I might be able to do some kiting nonsense with them too. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. I think they knew that people like me were going to try and run our asses through. I didn't expect them to get the hit off. I expected them to get stuck on the door. Alright. The question becomes, do they stay dead? Have you heard of Plagueis the Flamboyant? No, I haven't, unfortunately. Alright, homie. You got the Cthulhu face and everything. It can't be a wine cellar game without the Cthulhu. I don't like that he's not catching fire. Those are not one and dones. Those are not one and dones. They are definitely, if a duo appears, you are in trouble. That one took a few pokes. I do like the he went boom. Yeah, I am so tired. Why do y'all let me stay up this late? Amelie, you could always take your punk ass to bed. That is always an option. Hey, Shan. How you doing? Okay, no bodies. Wait a minute. I'm not doing that smart at all. Girl, fuck you. I'm not fighting you. I can just go this way. Go behind you. Okay, there's nothing there. That's what I needed. That is exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna go to bed. I suggest you follow me. Cosmo over here getting bullied in Oaken. It's hilarious. Why is Cosmo getting bullied in Oaken? Isn't that that's a roguelike, right? Are the runs treating the film poorly? They survive, but barely. They're playing the harder character. I'm on the front. It comes snug. The plane ticket would be rather expensive. Yeah. Oh, this is a bad time, huh? Now see, if I hadn't known my Soulsborne shit, that would have scared me. We don't have a charity going right now, Amelie. Unless this is charity to get you to the United States. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. We're good. Lots and lots. Which command isn't up to date? Nexus? Thank you, Miyazaki, for conditioning our paranoia. Correct. I'm rolling into stream because I'm off to sleep. You know, valid and fair. Thank you so much, Anna. Please go to bed. That looks like a bulbous. Not a fan. This looks like a bar. Where the fuck is her bottle of wine? Oh my god, it goes deeper. I might not have, it might not have been wine. You're gonna pop through there. There's a guy behind that barrel. I can see him. And they're all gonna come out at the same time. Oh shit! Whoa, 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 that's cheats! There we go. Alright, y'all gotta go. Wait! Whoa! Whoa! They were fighting each other. Whoa. Oh, we're entering the stressful levels of the game, huh? I hate the clowns. I mean, they are clowns. Ooh, that's some Five Nights at Freddy's looking shit. I reiterate, I have never been so stressed out for a bottle of wine.
Isn't the old woman, the venerable lady, looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Thank God. Oh my god, I had the exact same frustration when we found the first cellar. Yeah, because you saw I was walking around in fucking wine and shit. So it just felt like a natural occurring idea that this is definitely wine. Incorrect, fucking wrong. Can I cheat? Oh my god.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond.
Calling stargazers? How do you call a stargazer? Like, what if we just drank this and refilled it with some of that gutter wine? I feel like we'll have earned it, too. Right? I feel like that would be so fucking fair. That's Benini.
Can you hear me? Really? Aviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Homie, have you seen the streets? Have you seen the streets? Innocents are nowhere to be found in this joint. They either puppets, acidic, or some type of transformation that's straight out of fucking Lovecraftian lore. Homie, I think we just leave them. Girl, if you don't come take this wine. I need more throwables more than anything. Punk.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease.
I don't want to hear it.
But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
That was the sickest Bloodborne backstep tech. Yeah, that was kind of clean. Not gonna front. Not gonna front. It was kind of clean with it. And why are you back from problems? Were people causing you problems or were you becoming a problem? How are you, culinary? I realized that you came in. I'm debating on if I want to wrap up because my spider sense is saying that I'm in front of another boss. Who wants to talk to me? I feel like I'm in front of another boss. And if I am, I might muscle through and do it.
I'll use my power to...
I'm alright. I sure love the heck out of this game. The only Souls-like, including the actual Souls games I've ever done New Game Plus right after finishing the game. That's been the case for a lot of people. Like, they're really, really, really enjoying the fuck out of it. And a lot of people are just, like, having a great time overall. And I love that for the Souls community proper. Okay. Let me get... Oh, fuck my life. Hang on a second, y'all. I gotta get my fucking phone. Does this proc a lie? Does this proc lies and shit? Come on, Stinky. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. New Game and New Game Plus Plus has been so rewarding to play. I love that they also implemented a thing where it's like as you play, you can get better and get more shit. And a lot of people say, well, that just feels weak. And it's like, so tell me you've never played Resident Evil without saying you've never played Resident Evil. This YouTube comment. I have a 9.0 jailbreak in your previous tutorial for restoring the debug menu to the game with the update file is not working. Hey y'all, if you want help with this kind of if y'all want help, this kind of comment does not help the one who can help you. Yeah, Resident Evil post game is the game. There's the first time you play it where you're scared, the second time you play it where you're kind of scared, and then there's the 3rd through 100th time you play it where you're just there to flex on a bitch, and that's when it's fun. And I'm not taking questions on it. How many bosses have we done tonight? Did we hit quota? I've hit 2. Quota, what did we say we want? A quota of 3? 3 a night? I think I'm in front of number 3, honestly.
The House of Vanini even priced. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation,
not Luigi.
Sir. Thank you.
I like that shit. Let's see. I just have a pet peeve with people who don't know how to ask constructive questions when they need help. It's not working. Yeah, exactly. It's like, congratulations. You and like a bunch of other people have found the same problem. Now what? Like, hey, I tried to install this and it doesn't work. This is the opposite end of the conversation we had at the beginning of stream, right, Ghost? Where it's like the IT side of nightmares and being like, oh my god, I don't understand why you're doing this. And now it's the opposite side where it's like, we need to talk about how some of y'all don't know how to ask for troubleshooting help. It's pain. It's pain. Hilarious. I love it.
My way around a weapon.
I could do that. I do want to do that. This poor thing, it had its fun, but now everything is outplaying it. The Guan Yu was great for starting up the game. Like, legit. Well, shit.
I know my way.
I might actually hold off on this. Nuzzy, would you like some Gascoigne shots? Yes. I always want Daddy Gassy. Are you kidding? Yes. I told coworkers once, this is like saying the truck won't go. Do you mean your key don't turn? The key turns but nothing happens? Like, are the wheels moving? Does it make a noise when you push the gas? Is the gas pedal missing? Lots of questions. Alright, the circular electric chainsaw. Ooh, this one's fun. This one's fun. Ooh. I wonder how some of these would change if I did put technique cranks on them. I still want to put a technique crank on this joint. I really want to try and play the bone cutting saw blade because it seems fun. Is the gas tank empty? Is the battery dead? Like,
I know my way around a weapon.
I want to put a technique crank on it real bad. I've actually heard someone say that asking them to explain what they did when the problem happened is the same as assuming them of causing being the problem, and I wanted to yeet an entire sofa at them. And it's like, I understand the fear of that, because in some cases, like, when I've had my gripes about IT stuff, there was one that happened on stream recently when, what was it? I had to move over all my stuff for Mix It Up because I updated my hard drive. And the person who like went straight on a defensive of being like, well, did you do this? Well, did you do that? Well, did you do that? And I was like, yo, I asked a pretty fucking straightforward and plain question. And they're just like, well, you need to tell me everything you did. Well, you need to give me this screenshot. You need to. And then it was old girl that worked IT that came in and said, read my comment and said, oh, here's the tutorial, here's the guide, and here's everything you need. That's all I fucking wanted. Thank you so much. And then dude tried to backpedal and defend himself and was just like, well, I just wanted to make sure that we were troubleshooting absolutely everything. You never know what the end user may or may not have done. And I was like, I feel your concerns. I really do. But I put my fucking statement out there pretty fucking clearly. Like, complete with details and shit. And you were just like, nar. I'm squeezing out another level up.
I'll use my power.
The analogy got them to answer my questions. Yeah. No, we're not feeling that beefy. We're always feeling violent. More violence. Always be violent. Alright, let's go see if this is a boss. Because if it's a boss, we're going to try and kill him tonight. And if not, we're going to call it. Yeah, the attitude is a problem, but it's like you also can't expect the person you ask for help to be psychic. Yeah, like I need some details. I can't find the file, and I've tried out the following URLs, and it seems to be giving me this error with a screen cap. Great. I can at least work with that. I think it's this way we want to go. A balance. Yeah. Like, I will tell in detail and provide screenshots of my entire process for people. Yeah, exactly. This is not a boss. But there is...
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Croft. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a night.
This is a perfect stopping spot because the exhibition is chunky. So I said that we usually do 2 to 3 bosses a stream. I'm going to go ahead and say that we did get quota. I'm going to say we got quota. I'm going to say it. I could be technical and say we did 3 bosses because King of Puppets is 2 phases with full bars, but I'm not that level of like petty. I feel like that's unfair. But we did get the Puppet Clown and we did get the King of Puppets down. So we got 2 bosses out at least. We got 2 bosses out. And then we got some mini bosses down as well. So I feel like we still hit quota. I think we did it. So next stream on Wednesday. Yes, there's no things coming up. Next stream on Wednesday, we're going to bring this all back. And we're going to do the Grand Exhibition. The Grand Exhibition has a lot. So if you want lots and lots of entertaining content, that's going to be a good one to tune into. Because the Grand Exhibition is going to introduce even more enemies. They're going to introduce even more mechanics. Like for fighting stuff, not like the game itself. The game itself, I have plenty of mechanics. I just had a thought. Everyone's going to take a trip with me. I just had this thought. Is this kid still here? He moved. Alright, we have another agenda item. He moved. Ooh. So we have a couple of agenda items, actually. Because we've got... That kid moved. I'm missing a Trinity key. There's a person that used to be in here, Eric, and he would talk to us, but he's gone now. He's gone now. The clown puppets are problems for sure. Oh god, yeah. So yeah, we need to find him. We need to find the missing Trinity key. I might do those two offline just to knock them out. And then the Grand Exhibition is a whole new area. There's gonna be lots of stuff to explore, lots of things that are torturous. And I know that there's a boss in the Grand Exhibition. And I think we are also past the halfway point with Romeo down. I think we've passed halfway now that Romeo is dead. Because we're going to start getting into the uglier parts of the game where it's like, Romeo's dead, so if no puppets are under control, now what? And you're going to get the answer to that question. You're going to get the answer to that question. It's going to be very, very ugly fucking word. I've also got lots and lots of lies to still be doing. We're on the right track because we just grew our hair out. And then let's see. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff that we still need to do. Perfect. Let's find somebody to go hang out with. Thank you for the stream. Of course. We'll be back on Wednesday next week at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Again, if you're not good at converting times, that is going to be 5 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Mountain, 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, and then I think over in UK land for all of our family in the EU, for most of you, that should be something with an AM, which is super unfortunate, and I'm so sorry. I want to say it's 2 a.m. EU. I think it's 2 a.m. EU. Asa, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed your first stream with us. I hope you're enjoying my first journey through Lies of P. I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. I think it's been a great fucking time. I'm super happy I waited to stream it. Let's see. And I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. So good. So good. Let's find somebody to go kick it with. Okay, let's find someone that we follow to go kick it with. That was weird. The suggestion it gave me didn't make any sense. Oh, I got an achievement! I've killed every butterfly! All my notifications are coming in late as fuck. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna go kick it with Jay. I think we're gonna go kick it with Jay. Actually, I take that back. We're gonna go kick it with Shinkensu. Who's playing... No, we're not. I just lied. I lied terribly. We're gonna go back to plan A. We're going to Jay. Who's got new kitties. Playing some Resident Evil, speaking of. And has kitties. Has a tipathon going to help support the kitties. They're on their cat tree right now, being extremely fucking cute. Extremely fucking cute. So, let's go say hi. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Shut the fuck up. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Here we go. Bye, everyone.